Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local name is Zemsfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everyone doing today? Hi, everybody. Hi, Duck over on YouTube. How you doing? Good to see you, Doc. Yippee. Yes, yippee. Douche, how are you? How was your weekend? Rogue, congratulations on getting your LR1. Very good. Shaq, hello. Jester, good to see you. Anime, good to see you again. How you doing today? Astri, hi. Hi, Astri. Why are we pelvic thrusting? Why aren't we pelvic thrusting? That's the real question that you should be asking yourself. Worked hard for it? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Strange Child, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I had a good weekend. Is there a command for it? Yes, it's right there. Zaku! Alright, everybody. My hair is a mess today. Just a complete mess. What can you do? What can you do when you live in a shoe? Alrighty. Nar? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. How's it going? Welcome on in. Mail? I don't got any mail. You lied to me. Shit, I got mail. No, I don't have any mail. Free-to-play account. Recommend starting a free-to-play account right now, or would this be a bad time? I mean, there's never really a bad time to start up a free-to-play account. If you want to go the free-to-play route, of course. Okay, what do we have to level? Because y'all know what's about to happen is we got our dailies to do. Hey, how's it going, dude? Been a while? We got this Fell Arcs to level, so let's level this thing back up a bit. And what do we got down here? Anything to level? Ooh, we got this Kuvasir we need to throw a Forma at. Do I want to throw a Forma at this? I mean, I need to throw a Forma at this, but do I want to? I don't want to, but I need to, but that's okay. Sometimes you just do what you need to do, right? Man, I feel like I'm dying. Can I level up your bank account? Absolutely not. I can barely level up my own bank account. Absolutely not. Absolutely impossible. Yeah, we're just gonna level a bunch of stuff here. I don't want to level this up because I want to save my Forma for the Codas. But I've got like enough. I think I've got like 65, 75 Forma right now, so I've probably got enough for when the Codas come out. Because the problem is that the Codas are coming out, but when the Codas come out, there's also going to be a Lavos Prime and a Cedo Prime. And I don't know how much Forma I'm going to need for those, so I should save up like 80 Forma. But I got things to build. See the problem? See the conundrum that I live in? I need so much Forma. I legitimately, Nar, because you're relatively new here, you may not know this. I think I spent 500 Forma last year. Like, that's not a joke, by the way. Hi, do I recognize you? I recognize your name, yes. I have 75. It's not enough. I already know it's not enough. Okay, let's pop into the Strata Relay, pick up our stuff that we need to pick up. And then we're gonna go do our usual rep daily shenanigans. Seems reasonable for a whole year. That's more than a Forma a day. More than a Forma, actually, it's way more than that. Because I was building a Forma a day and I only went up in Forma when someone decided to give me like 700, like 70 Forma in one go. So I definitely put in over 500 because I also... Where the fuck do you want to talk to me, bro? There. Yeah, so I'll perform this instance. No, it's actually way more than that. Now that I'm thinking about it. I probably, because I spent 3,000 for, 3,000, about, no, not about 3,000, about 2,000 platinum just on Forma bundles. And then I was given Forma and I did daily building of Forma. So I actually probably spent close to over 1,000? Oh, Embody! Oh, there we go. Yes, I didn't recognize your name, but I'm glad that you're back. I clicked on your name and I'm like, I know you've been here before because it says how many messages you sent. I just didn't realize it was you. But hey, Embody, welcome back. Blasphemy, how you doing today? Cool haircut? There's not even a haircut yet. This is just me growing my hair out because I've been too lazy and never had time to go do it. I'm gonna hopefully get it done this week though. By the way, this would be the first time that I've gotten a haircut since the pandemic started. I've just been cutting my own hair since the pandemic started. So it's just like, wow. Long time no see. Happy late new year. Happy late new year to you too. How's your holidays? Okay, let's pop over to Ergo to see if there's anything that we need to farm here. 38, 33, 25, 29, 52 impact's not bad. 52 impact's not bad. We may pick this up. Vacor Sidon build. I do not have a Vacor Sidon build fully done out. Do I have a chance of Discord? I do have a Discord, yes. Give me a few minutes and I'll get it for you. Okay, let's... Gendriel, you know what? I'm gonna hope that that's the correct pronunciation, and if it's not, you're just gonna have to correct me. How much is the New Year's bundle for Mirage? Great question. Let's find out. You're asking the right question. Definitely to the wrong person. I literally just got the day started. Possible to DM me? I know where this is going. I know where this is going. I don't need an artist. If that's where this is going. Blasphemy. I don't need an artist if that's where it's going. But I appreciate your subtleness. It is quite kind of you. I don't see the Mirage bundle out yet. Snake? No, okay, I don't think the Mirage bundle's out yet. It's coming out tomorrow? There we go, it comes out tomorrow. There's your problem. Okay, I'm gonna pop into the Iron Wake. Oh, it's alright. I was wondering where it was too. Between exotic Asian girl and British tongue lady. What do you mean by British tongue lady? Oh, British tongue lady. First off, she's Canadian. She's from BC, owie. And British tongue lady is, listen, she's my favorite, so, you know. Yeah, I gotta go get Palindrome's goody stoofs. Gotta go get that new goody stoofs. You know what the best part was? Is that the game was like, hey, bro, do you want to reset your reputation with them? I only have 1.2 million Kuba. I really need to get rid of these. Owie. Owie is canonically Canadian. Or Holvania era equivalent to Canada, to be specific. Borderline poverty? I know, but I'm not spending it on anything. I'm just banking it. She's probably Japanese Canadian or Chinese Canadian. I'm not sure which one, but one of the two. I mean, BC has a very large community from that region, from Japan and China and so on and so forth. They're a very large community there in British Columbia. Okay, so I've done all my weekly stuff, my little weekly shopping. We're gonna go do our daily rep missions here. We come from BC. That's where Owie comes from, is in BC. The equivalent of BC, I should say. She speaks Japanese though, so then she probably is Japanese Canadian, yeah. We have a very large Japanese population here in Canada. Actually, we just have a very large, you know, international community here. It's great. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot you an invite, douche. I already know. All right, I'm gonna do my rep dailies if anybody wants to come along. We are doing New Loco rep and we are doing Red Veil rep. So if you want to come along, speak up. Anime, you have an invite, and we got one more. Just out Toronto. Nice. I'm inside Toronto, so I'm on like the east end of the city. We've got a good chunk of Canuckadins around here. We love the Canuckadins. Oh yes, the Discord. Yes. One moment, please. I get to the dyslexia, not dyslexia, ADHD. But here you are. There's my Discord. Be good. Anyone caught spamming to my community will be reported to the authorities. Anime, I sent you an invite. Except free arts? I mean, potentially. Potentially. Which are we starting with? We'll probably start, well, I mean, I know that myself and Douche and Anime are all New Loka or Red Veil. We're both. So if Shaq, if you need one of those specifically, we can go do that. Okay, Irradiated. There is a really good Nova Scotian styled pizza place here in Toronto. I just forget where it is. But all of my friends from the East Coast say that it is the best place for pizza. I will try to remember which one it is, and I will let you know. Because apparently it is different. Apparently it's different. Like, pizza here in Ontario, in Toronto, is very different than what you get out in Nova Scotia, apparently. Well, we'll start with wherever you want to start. Red Veil, perfect. We'll grab you. Shaq, get in here. Get in here. Oh, you're not online, Shaq. Shaq, what's your? Yeah, it's a tasty brown sauce. Yeah. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's just tasty apparently. Shaq, are you wanting to come do rep stuff? Yeah, but you're not. Why are you on my friends list? Shaq, I am. Well, fine. Screw you. There we go. Fire trucks. We love fire trucks. Okay. Let's start with, let's see, defense, rescue, Neptune defense. Let's swap to Nova. Ooh, yes, we got the yellow shard, and we have an orange shard in our weekly Holvania stuff. We got an orange shard in there too. Tea. America. Bow, bow. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? In the background, mental health shot, and no worries, May. We love you nonetheless. So you just hang out, you feel better, you chillax. Getting headshots on Void Angels. Well, good thing I'm not have any of those.
Our position has been compromised.
That's not what I wanted.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Kubasir, I have no idea. I'm literally leveling it out myself right now. I have no idea what this thing's like, even slightly. We're gonna find out together. Blasphemy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Why is my frame rate being so bad? Irradiated, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What's going on today? Video game? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the dog. It's a hound! Oh my, why? No! Why? It's already 10 waves. Why can't you just stay where you need to be? Yes, I don't have Twitter. No, Elon Musk can go suck my dick. Actually, I'd prefer he didn't have to do that. Actually, yeah, I take that back. I never want Elon Musk anywhere near me. Elon Musk can go fuck off. Fucking shut. Your tummy sounds like a microwave? What the hell? Sometimes what? Yeah, he was always the villain, just he never really made it clear that he was the villain to most people, and then most people have now figured out that he is in fact the villain. He's Timu Lex Luthor. Is the best way to describe him. Good evening. How you doing, 7 dwarves? Wait a second, are you 7 dwarves in a trench coat? Because we got to meet like the 16 kobolds in a trench coat. The 2 of you will probably have a great time. Yeah, that's why I said it's Timu anime. There's no morals there. That's why I said it was a Timu Lex Luthor. I'm stealing quesadilla. I do like quesadillas. They're tasty. I do like quesadillas. Actually, I had like a little wrap thing for breakfast today. It was pretty tasty. Oh, I hate this tile set so much. I just wish that they would fix the spawning on it. Ah! This tile set needs to be fixed. I like defense missions. The trench coat, it's only 3 while the 4 get to rob people. Man, not again. Thought dwarves were supposed to be upstanding citizens. What happened to that plan? What the hell? Not Disney dwarves? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The mouse. The old Jupiter tile set? I don't miss the old Jupiter tile set. I just hate this defense set, like, specifically. Tile sets are garbage. I don't mind the rest of the Corpus tile sets. It's, again, purely and specifically this defense. It is purely and specifically this defense. Because if all they would have to do in order for this defense to be fine is when on lower level, spawns enemy from the lower level doors. When on upper level, spawns enemy from the upper level doors. Fixed. Problem solved. Tile set's great. That's all it would take. That's all it would take. Also, they need to make the daily rep missions not be 10 waves of defense. That's the other thing that they need to fix. Because that's kind of a little bit stupid. Also, hey Slate, how you doing in today? Welcome on in. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube. Vitaris Helsing, nice. Jonah Crocs, bitches love cannons. And Gracie Pie, welcome on in. Honk. How dare you, Tims? How dare you, honk? How you doing, bud? Recently, just got back in Warframe 2-year hiatus, still trying to reconcile Jade's whole deal on the Stalker sudden single father. Yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. The story is in this really interesting place where they're just kind of taking it wherever they want to, honk. And it's kind of fun because they get to like just take these crazy risks with the story and get to do like fun and interesting things with it. Yeah, I loved there being so many Xmas units. It was great. Check her out. Ember is in a fantastic spot right now. Straight up. Ember's great fun. I really, really like Ember. A lot of people don't understand how to play the new Ember, which you're doing like an overguard gating style, I typically find, rather than an overguard tanking style, like with Dante or Colorvo or those people. And it's just like, people don't seem to get it. Which is fair, because it is a little bit different. But because, I'm actually thinking of doing a whole, like, long format video on Ember, because I don't think people fully understand Ember. But, like, one of the big things is, because it's a wave-like ability, a single cast will give you, her Fire Blast is a wave-like ability, which means that it takes time and goes out. And as it hits new people, you gain more overguard. But then what that does is as it's going out, it hits somebody, gives you overguard, hits somebody, gives you overguard. But then if you get hit during that, you proc your overguard gating, which means that you are constantly proccing your overguard gating with a single cast. And a lot of people don't seem to understand that. So they're just like, oh, it's terrible overguard generation. I'd be like, yeah, but you're thinking about it the wrong way. What are you doing with your life? And then they say they live in their mom's basement. I'm like, ah, I see an Asmongold fan. I understand. Opinion on Nyx? I mean, Nyx is perfectly fine. Fantastic. I don't think that she needs necessarily the Incarnon of the Torrid. The Torrid is the noob tube of Warframe. It kind of just works and is really good and doesn't take much thought process to make good. But you don't necessarily need the Torrid to work with Nyx to go to level cap. Nyx is incredibly potent going to level cap with any high-powered ranged crit-based weapon. Like, I take my, also, I don't use the Assimilate one. I don't use the Assimilate augment at all because I just don't care for the, what is going on here? I don't care for the, invincibility side of things. Invincibility is just kind of boring to me. Kind of takes a lot of the fun out of the game for me, but if it works for you, then just ignore me. That's just my personal opinion. But like, just use whatever you want to use. You know, that's a range, like, that is a crit-based ranged weapon, and you'll have a grand old time with Nyx. Because of course, Nyx's new passive gives you crit chance based on the number of enemies nearby, you up to 200% on who are affected by radiation. Which is a ton of fun with the new core. It's a ton of fun with any of the crit-based shotguns that have Incarnons, like the Boar or the Strun. It's absolutely fantastic with some of the Kuva and Tenant weapons, like the Tenant Cycron and the Tenant Glaxian. Lots of different ways to play it. Enjoy it. How you doing, Phantom? Good to see you again. Should you use 5 Tau infused Crimson Archon shards on Sevagoth Prime? If you want to. There's no problem doing that. I would highly recommend using a few yellow shards, 1 or 2 for cast speed on Sevagoth, as that greatly benefits his kit. I'm also notably addicted to cast speed shards, so take that point with a grain of salt. Because I will put cast speed shards on literally everything in the game if I have the opportunity to, because more casting means more fun, means more good, means more winning. That's how my brain works. The Incarnate Furus is really, really good. It's still not one that I've actually built out yet. I need to go do, maybe we'll do that this week. Maybe we'll do finally the,
We're done here. The extraction team will
whatchamacallit farm. Pathos Clamp farm this week. We'll go run a bunch of, worm hunts. We'll fight some worms. We'll get the Dune soundtrack playing, it'll be great. Okay, one done, on to the next. What do we got? We got a rescue. Zaku. Mater Incarnate Lady, I've heard, Chaos, that a lot of people really, really like that. I haven't given it a try myself yet. Getting Pathos Clamps just feels bad. It's not too bad when you have like a dedicated group doing it. If you're just trying to pug it, it's a little bit rough slight. I'll definitely agree with that. But like, for instance, we'll go do like, you know, 10 or 15 worms every couple of weeks.
Will you help us, Tenno?
Just to really sort of farm out a bunch at once.
here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Any loot there? No. Any loot over here? Excelsior for the 4 months. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Woohoo, woohoo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so if you don't have a Zaku or a Limbo, defend the point. The rest of us will go hunting for the thingies, etc., etc., etc. Y'all know the gist. Don't know where this door is. Oh, we're doing a hostage. It's not a... I thought this was a mobile defense for some reason. Intriguing. How you doing, Excelsior? What you up to? Oh, let's just pop this. Fuck it. I don't want to think. Great question. I don't have an answer for you, Astri. Oh, that Hexus armor. Yes, I will get you one of the red veil armor today if you want to do that. If you need the red veil armor, pirate. Group speedrun. Yeah, when you do it in a group, it's not too bad. But again, obviously, like, for instance, we'll do, you know, like 10 runs of it. Just get a bunch of them all at once. Current Baruch, incredibly strong. Very powerful. One of the few frames in the game that can reliably hit damage cap with the vast majority of his abilities. We found 6. We found 7. Good enough. Okay. Wait a second. What's this over here? Ah! Found the break. Yeah! Yeah! Sanctum Magistar? Okay, if I have enough for new logo, I'll grab the Sanctum Magistar for you. I don't know if I'll have it right away, but if not, then the next time I get it up. Oh, actually, I might have it after today. It's almost there. I might actually have it after today. Give me a little bit here. And if not today, then I'll have it tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's so much faster when you play in a group. Yeah. It takes about an hour to do all 6, and getting like 8 with all of them. A little bit less than an hour, actually. My weekend was great. I went and saw Moulin Rouge musical this weekend. It was great. It was really, really well produced. What mission is this? Spy. Yeah, my aunt and I try to go out to see some kind of live performance or like a museum once a month. So this time we went and saw how am I supposed to get 20 headshots without reloading with this thing? I guess it counts the multi-shot at most. Protected and caught. I don't know if he's the GOAT. I certainly kicked his ass though. I dropped a bunch of barrels on him. It was great. This is not where I went to go. Do we have a Volt in the party? No, we just have a Wisp in the party. That's what's happening to me. Hey, doing Russ? Doing good? Me? I'm doing really good, actually. We're just slowly working away, getting our dailies done here, as per usual. And then we'll get off and do our weeklies here, too. It is technically available, it just does not feed into the algorithm properly. So it does not get picked up by the algorithm for about 6 hours, which kills all momentum on the video because then the shorts algorithm thinks that it's a dead short and won't feed it to anybody. It is still not functioning properly, no matter how much YouTube claims that it is. I have the numbers to prove it. I have the metrics to prove it. They just aren't functioning properly. They are not getting picked up by the algorithm, and thus I do not make them. I have brought this up numerous times with multiple different YouTube customer service representatives, and they continue to tell me that I'm incorrect, and I continue to show them the math. And I continue to show them the charts, and then they continue to tell me I'm incorrect, and then I continue to say, then that means your numbers here are incorrect, and you are feeding your content creators the wrong information. Which in itself is then another different problem, and there's like, wait, no, that's not the problem. Like, then what's the problem? Anyway, that's the problem with why I don't do 3-minute shorts. That about sums it up. I want the slow dance. Elon Musk is the problem. It has nothing to do with Elon Musk, unfortunately. It has fully to do with their system not picking up the information properly. I wish I could blame that one on Elon Musk. As it turns out, it's just YouTube not understanding how to make their algorithm work properly. I try to point out that their program isn't working. I get told that I'm wrong. There's nothing I can do about it. I have in fact contacted somebody who has direct ties to people at people who work for Google and have direct input on how it works internationally, and they still tell me that I'm wrong, even though I send them all the information to prove that I'm not. It's like, you know, it's like, okay, then why does this video not get picked up for 6 hours? It's like, it got picked up. I'm like, it really didn't. You can tell by the numbers that it didn't get picked up. No, it was picked up. You're wrong. I'm like, but you can see right here that what I am saying is correct. He's like, nope. I'm like, okay, well, then fine. I can't help you. You fools. Yeah, YouTube's just being a little bitch about it. It is what it is. They try to claim that the 3-minute things are working. I can prove categorically that it isn't. Yeah, they pulled the, you don't know what you're talking about, and then I pulled the, look at these graphs. Look at my graph. And then they were like, you're not Nickelback. And I was like, that's correct, but I am Canadian. And they didn't like that either. Anyway, they better get it fixed, especially now that the TikTok ban seems to be going through. If they want, look, I found a break. If they want to, you know, succeed, they need to get that fixed. It's really not hard. They just need to, or I assume that it wouldn't be hard, you know. It's at least not difficult to just admit that there is a problem, but they refuse to do that. So that's why I don't make shorts longer than 3 minutes. Or longer than 1 minute. Can't stick around for Vail? That's okay. Morning, Scrid. How you doing? That's the long and short of why I don't make long shorts.
Another job well executed.
I try once a month to see if it works. Every month, it doesn't work. Sorry you saw Shining? How dare you? How dare you? I forgot to take my Ritalin. Yeah, I can still get it across in 1 minute. It's not too bad. How Warframe today? Warframe be good. Yeah, send me your thing. We have a spot opening for doing Red Veil dailies. No, you know when your dinner is. You've been a weirdo today. That's you. Lord, my little boy, he's been a bit of a weirdo today. Hey, Chloe, good to see you again. It's all right. Happy to have you back. Okay, we got a Nova to take a look at here. Ooh, very nice. Black and silver with a little bit of purple. Very nice. How long has it been since Color Vote was released? I have no idea. No clue. I really like this. What helmet is that? That's not this helmet. What helmet is that? That looks great though. Varuna. Ooh, Chipotle. Ooh, using the Void Shell skin. Very good. Got nice textures on it with that Void Shell skin. Good choice. Should you pay for a maxed out Arcane Energized? I mean, you can passively farm Arcane Energized now these days because of the Phosphor system. So I would say, you know, think about that first. This is pretty. I like. Yeah, the Phosphor system kind of makes it so that you don't need to do that. Okay, I got room for one. We're going to do Red Veil Rep, if anyone would like to come along. Anything, do anything. Take anything, do. All right, doesn't look like anybody wants to come. Yeah, if you can't, yo, Rickson, how you been? Yeah, it's you can kind of farm them passively. Like I finished off all of my rare ones just passively through Phosphor farming. So it's like not too bad. Let's do this hijack. Passively farming Arcane Reaper through the Phosphors for the last like 6 months. Yours is only rank 2. Yeah, for some reason Reaper has had really bad drop chance for some reason through that, Mr. 99. Mr. 9999. Like I had really bad luck getting Reaper through that. But for anything that is a part of the
Your target today is a Corpus rover. Take control and escort the rover to
what's the word
extraction.
I'm looking for here?
There is a sanctuary
Anything that is a part of like the Eidolon one is a pretty good drop rate. So like Grace, Battery, not Battery, Barrier, etc., etc. Those are all pretty solid ones. And pretty easy to grab. So like I would always, oh look, it's a Samaras target right off the bat. Hell yeah.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Why did you reset me? Oh, that's apparently a reset up there. That's hilarious. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Transmutation is a thing. You gonna start passively farming energize? Yeah, and that's what I would typically say is like run the circuit for Reaper and passively farm energize. And like all of those, like I got my energized maxed off. I'm working on a second rank, full max rank energize already. Like it's really quite easy to do. It makes your life a lot easier too. Why would that knock me? Oh, great. All right. All right. All right. I see how it is. How you doing, Daystar? Good to see you. I saw you sneak in there. Oh, there's this little cave down here. That's weird. No Bane? No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Void Cascade. Yeah, a lot of people really like that game mode. It's not a game mode for me. It's just a little bit too hectic for while I'm streaming. But it's a very fun game mode. Incredibly great time. Just stay on top, please. That's what he said. Yeah, Void Cascade's a very fun farm. A lot of people love that. Through the Thrax? That, if I remember correctly, is a 547 is the best one for a Thrax. But don't quote me on that, because I don't really do much, Void Cascade. One of y'all needs to come pilot this. I'm out of shields, so get to it. Drink my water? What the hell? All right. Oh, we've already got late. Perfect. Give me your guns. $147 is the beam. Yeah, I think it's from what I know, it's one of those two. But again, I don't really do much Void Cascade personally, so it doesn't really matter to me. Whee! Die, nerds! Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Angel Garcia. So work, yep, Inneros, Hildren, any of the full health tanks, anything like that. We'll do it. Not a fan of Void Cascade, only played it once for the quest and the Star Trek. Yeah, see, I did it like a few times. It's a very fun and engaging mission type. It's just not for me. It's a little bit too hectic while I'm trying to stream and sort of help people and do all of that. But it's great if you like to do level cap runs. It's one of the best ways to do level cap runs. Max, it is not your dinner time yet, young boy. Okay, you form me your thing. I'm gonna run to the washroom and then I'm gonna do a suffer. I don't know if you need to be rank 5, but you do need to be a higher. I just can't remember how high. Apparently it's rank 4. Take, what will it take? Tip your heart from your hate. Soul Scarred Rigid mod unranked for 3K plat? I mean, the fact that you managed to sell a Scourge Riven for 3K is shocking. In itself, that's an insane amount for a Scourge Riven. Like, I love the Scourge, but it's not 3K plat Riven skirt like good. I do love the Scourge. It's not that good in my mind, at least. That person must have had a lot of you definitely scammed. Yes.
I need you to sabotage
absolutely.
the ship's reactor.
Whether it was intentional to scam or not, you 10,000% absolutely got way too much for that. It is not worth that much in any category. It's a very fun weapon and it's very useful, but none of its damage stats go to its AoE, which means that it's only for primary fire. Does the Riven do anything? Unless, of course, it has fire rate or reload speed on it, which in that case is kind of weird. What did you do with it? The plat? Get yourself some cool cosmetics. Make sure you're stocked up on a bunch of Warframe and weapon slots, etc., etc. I mean, there's no role for the Scourge that's worth 3k plat, even with you being Riven Overlord. There is zero role for that weapon that you can convince me is worth 3,000 plat. There is no role in the history of Warframe that is worth that much for that weapon. You already have like 18 slots? Yeah, so my recommendation would be like get some more slots. IPS God roll would be worth more than 3k. Yeah, but the weapon itself doesn't make that Riven good enough. You know what I mean? That weapon is just a fun utility weapon. It's not, because its alt fire doesn't get any bonuses from a Riven. Right? Its alt fire doesn't get any bonuses for a Riven. So like that means that you are buying a Riven for its primary fire, which in itself is just okay. At least in my mind, I don't think anyone can convince me that a Riven would be worth that much for that weapon. A ton of bundles or just boosters? Well, you should pick up a few boosters to make your life easier. But you should also pick up some cosmetics that you want and a whole bunch of other various things that you want. You know? Live a little. Just make sure that you're also getting yourself some more weapon slots and Warframe slots, because you're going to need those later. Like, I would say the way that, like, when I come into a large amount of platinum, what I do is 1/3 of it gets saved for, oh shit, I need more potatoes, or oh shit, I need more forma. And then with the other 2k platinum, I would just be like, hee hee hee, fashion is purty. That's how I would do it. Personally, at least. And I would save 1k for being like, you know what, you're right. I do need 13 more weapon slots because a bunch of Coda weapons are about to come out. So I should buy a bunch more weapon slots now and have that problem solved for me. Potatoes is easy to get with Nightwave? Yeah, but not when you need 13 of them all at once. Not when you need 13 of them. Where's the entrance up here? Which Warframe Prime set should you buy? Nezha. There it is. You already have him? Zaku. You know what, here, actually it'll be easier. You should buy whatever one that you don't have that is a play style that you don't normally play. You definitely should buy the Ember Heirloom set. That is accurate, yeah. That is accurate. You should absolutely get yourself the Ember Heirloom set. It is way too pretty for you to not own. Varapoidy. Do you have to shield gate with Zaku? I don't. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah. Arcane Crepuscular is fun. In my opinion, which Warframe is your fave fashion-wise? My favorite fashion-wise is definitely Nezha. Just, again, Nezha's my overall favorite Warframe in the game. For other fashion-wise, Ember is, especially with the heirloom skin, absolutely beautiful. I do like Hydroid's Deluxe. The sort of with the coat over his shoulders is absolutely stunning. The Sevagoth Prime set is really beautiful as well. Yeah, I think kind of those. Meg's got a ton. Should you buy Excalibur Prime? You can't. Caliber Prime is non-tradable, non-sellable, and does not exist in the game anymore. It was purely for founders, and that's it. Up, up. Candy. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't really have a weapon for this, so best of luck to us. Yeah, Sephiroth Prime is stunning. I really, really like that set. Easiest way to make plat, I have, if you type !plat, that should get you to a guide of how to farm plat. I think. No, that's a 0. That's not plat. Okay, I don't have it. But if you go over to my YouTube channel, I do have a guide for how to farm platinum. There, gives you 6 different options. 6 different options for you to farm different cool things with platinum.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I didn't see where the thing is coming from. It's over there. Sell their accounts, breach contract. Yes, exactly. And Digital Extremes does keep an eye on the founders' accounts specifically for that. The founders' accounts are, to my knowledge, a little bit more observed specifically because of that. Don't quote me on that, obviously. I don't work for Digital Extremes. It's just kind of there. Thank you, May, for grabbing that. That's the video there for how to farm some platinum. Hey, Tiger, good to see you. Hi, Anarchy. We do love digging holes around here. It's true. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, you'll get in a lot of trouble if you try to sell a founder's account. It's very, I mean, Digital Extremes doesn't take kindly to it. I'm definitely, I did the math on it. I have about 16k platinum. If I just wasn't a lazy piece of shit. Or maybe not 16k, maybe that's like way too much, but I have like 10k platinum just sitting in my inventory and being like, I could sell it. I could do something with this if I felt like it. Oh yeah, Breach Surge on Ember is hilarious. Okay. I was gonna be like, I don't really know if I can kill this person, but we'll find out. How many? We've got 6 found already. Oh, Breach Surge on anybody who has a big old AoE is utterly fantastic. And like, that's really just the sort of big thing there. I mean, that's like, I wasn't joking when I told, you know, somebody and be like, listen, if you want to do the work, I will sell you everything that I own at a discount if you want to do the work and sell it for profit. Because I'm too lazy. Like, I've got like, I think 7 or 8 Nautilus Prime sets, which are worth like 80 platinum apiece. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't be asked. I'm too lazy. Would I sell it? Yes. Am I too lazy to sell it? Also yes. Double cap survival? Back in the day, yeah. Took me like 8 hours. Way back in the day. I think so. I'm trying to remember. I did it on my PS4 account. That's how long ago it was. It was on Steel Path though. It was probably fun. It was fine. It's not that difficult. It's only 190 platinum now for a full Nautilus Prime? Not Nautilus Prime set? 60, 75, 80. Okay, so yeah. 80 times 8? What kind of math are you on? Do you understand how math works, Ogway? What you're saying is that it's a 23 platinum for a set. That's what you're saying. 23 platinum. 60 platinum at least. 60 platinum. Literally triple. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. GG squad, well done. Shake my head. Turkey legs, I love turkey.
Do you ever wonder how many of those were breaking? Religious laws and
Hello, Malus. How you doing? Ooh, started a new war a few hours ago. Nice. How's it going so far? I love the new war. The new war is great fun. Anything interesting here? Nothing interesting here. All right, let's run a quick ad break. The Victra? Yes, I do own the Victra. I don't think I've done a build on it yet. Okay, so y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm just going to be staring at a screen.
if you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and slap it.
Now, the real question here is, what am I doing with this weapon? It's got 50% magnetic. It has electric, magnetic gas. It is a status monster. It is not a crit-based weapon. It has a mild AoE. The Victra you get by in the Nightwave store every once in a while. There is an option to go fight Nihil, and when you fight Nihil, it's a drop from there, if I remember correctly. So how much is a Nautilus Prime set? Like 60 platinum at the cheapest. I could probably sell it for 75. I feel like I should finish off a bunch of these alternate helmets. Yeah, per set. Yeah, per set. Hey, Buttons, how you doing? A Cerebrum? Ooh. The next drops campaign? Drops for what? Happy New Year to you too, Tiger. Oh, it'll be a full... Oh, it'll be in the whole category? They're finally doing a full category Twitch drop? Out time. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ah. January 24th to the 31st. And January 17th to the 24th. So that's starting Friday to next Friday and then to the next Friday after that. Very good. There shall be drops for all. Starting on Friday, there'll be drops for all. That's awesome. Hey, Traveling Web. Vrostrex. I have no idea if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Very cool. So there'll be Will, and what are you? I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not your real dad. How dare you? How dare you? There will be Twitch drops for the whole directory. Everyone can get it. You just got to be watching a Twitch streamer playing Warframe. I'm kidding, Shroom. We love the Shroom around here. Yeah, you can get Twitch drops. So you'll be able to get all 6 of these different glyphs here, and then all 6 of these different glyphs here. And you'll be able to get them throughout the next couple of weeks, starting Friday at 11 a.m. ET. Very cool. Will you count for these? Yes, my Twitch side will. This is only on Twitch. It is not on YouTube. So I will be streaming this on Twitch. Cool. And they're doing it the whole directory. Very nice. And people aren't allowed to do AFK streams anymore for drops. Woohoo! Woohoo! Love to see that. All right. Okay, who wants to come do weekly Archon hunt?
This tongue has a mind of its own.
Sevagoth, the Astilla, Paragal, or Baza? We can use the Astilla. Okay, I got room. Oh, I got a suffer. Means I got 2 suffers to do. Let's do some suffers. Okay, I got room for 2. We're doing the Archon shard hunt. If you want to come, Max, it's not your dinner time. You know when your dinner time is. Stop trying. Thank you. You're being quite a pester. Okay. I have room for 2 for Archon Hunt. Who wants to join us?
I have no friends.
Hello there.
There we go. Okay. Just the 2 of us. All right. Just the 2 of us it is. Shaq. Let's bring out the boy.
We can go so deep.
All right, we got 1. I already got your friendship request there.
Hello there.
Room for 1 for Archon Hunt. Everybody's welcome. We got room for 1. Douche done. Yeah, let's see if I want to do EDA. You know me. I take a look at EDA, I'm like, is this one I want to do? I don't know, we'll find out. Feel good. It has, I mean, I don't really care about the missions, I care about with the build. Right? If it's a build I want to play or not. Otherwise, I just don't bother doing EDA. Doesn't matter to me. Anyone else just have like dryer sheets always hanging around their freaking place because you're dumb and you forget to like deal with them and then they just go flying around everywhere?
Our targets
And then your
in
cat
condition
thinks that they're a
like the zoo
toy.
Personally, do
Oh,
what
they're
you
just
can.
everywhere.
Bring them home safe.
Yeah, that's my life.
And the blind worm
That's my life.
aimed the scream of the contract in madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Is selling liches not a thing anymore? Yes, it is. It's just not the most easy thing, so that's why I didn't recommend it as part of the guide. It absolutely still is. It's just like, you know, not necessarily the easiest thing in the world, so that's why I just didn't recommend it in the guide, because I wanted it to be sort of easier ways to farm platinum. Selling liches still is a thing in, like, for instance, May, one of the mods here, does actually very well doing that farm for platinum. Personal favorite indie tracks? Well, if you throw it in the Discord, I will take a look at it there.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
We have a section on our in our Discord called Music House, where you can throw things that you'd like to see added to the playlist, or various music for me to take a look at it. Auto breach. Where am I going? Not this way. Get it. Get my shorts a lot on my feed? Heck yeah, I'm glad that you are. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Today's short's going crazy. People really like the arcane crepuscular. Which, by the way, yes, I did have to practice saying crepuscular about 17 billion times in order to get it proper. I can confirm that crepuscular is the right way to pronounce it. And yes, I will fight you, linguist person. I see you there. If you think that I pronounced that incorrectly, I will fight you to the death. Oh, crepuscular on Ivaro is fantastic, yeah. I will fight you to the death. I practiced that for like 40 minutes. Trying to pronounce that stupid word. Yeah, I still can't make Ivaro work properly. I'm gonna be honest. Ivaro's on the list of frames I need to work on. Is Nezha Prime worth it? I mean, he's my favorite warframe in the game for a reason. I love Nezha Prime. You're asking the wrong person if you want a serious answer. The serious answer is yes. Also, my opinion is best warframe in the game is Nezha. So, you know. It'll be fine. It's just survival.
Azul's fractured mind against him. Draw attention with the raid, while our Grenier operative and his Entrati guide ransack Azul's archives.
Can you put more than one of these down at a time? You cannot. Sad.
Narmer have ordered an environment.
Yeah, I'm addicted to Nezha. I know what I'm about, son.
I will send what help I can.
I love Nezha. My favoriteest little man. I have it out for you because you're a linguist? Of course I have it out for you. I have it out for everybody. I have it out for all of the people. Nezha or Goss? Neither. Volt. Nezha can't do corners. Neither can Goss. Volt can do everything. Any difference between tricking Drifter and Operator? Just cosmetics. Just cosmetics. Gold Volt's not an option. That's fine. It's my monkey. I'm allowed to make whatever options. My circus. In reality, it's Goss. Goss is faster. If you can play Nezha, you can get pretty quickly, but Goss, of course, can just go in a straight line, hit a wall, and then goes for another straight line. Am I faster on Nezha than I am Goss? Yes. Is that a JP? The biggest, dickest, longest, schlongest? Colossus Caucus? Himself? In the flesh? I came up with that last one recently, and I've been waiting for you to say something so that I could say Colossus Caucus. I need you to understand how long I've been waiting for you to unlurk just so I could say Colossus Caucus. I need you to understand. I've been waiting because I keep seeing you lurking, and I'm like, I really need you to say something so I can say Colossus Caucus. It's like, damn it, man, come on. Go give JP a follow. If you aren't giving JP a follow, what the fuck are you doing with your life? What the hell? Also, hey buddy, how's it going? I think that's pretty impressive. We got 3 different ones. Crepuscular. Makes you moist? Oh, baby. Crepuscular. Listen, honkinings, if they happens every day, then they aren't special. You gotta let, just like a fine wine, you gotta let it age. Or quackenings, same thing, you gotta let it age. You gotta let it get up there a little bit. Ferment and grow. Hope streams, dude. Yeah, it's going fantastic. You know, bro. You know how it is. It's always good around here. We're always having a grand old time around esports. Oh. I need to, like, do some more builds with it. Since you look at the DC when you got time, check it out. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I typically don't check out songs on stream. I've had a number of people try to troll me with AI stuff on stream before. So I'll take a look at it when I get the opportunity to a little bit later on. Because I despise AI with a fire burning passion of 1,000 suns. You know, even with 300% more damage, this weapon just isn't that great. Which makes me really sad, because it's a very fun idea of a weapon. It's just not the best. The 17-minute honking? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that is the record of honkings here on this channel, at least. Please, no. Poor Shaq. Shaq had to go through the honking to try to find the best parts. Twice, it's true. That's dedication. Sheer strength of will. Yeah, I'm still not convinced on this still, even with plus 300% damage. Just not very good. Celebrate, oh yeah, all right. Spikes. Spikes. Get spiked. Yeah, I mean, like, I wanted to make this weapon good because I got, like, a decent ribbon for it. So I was like, it could be fun. It's basically just a fully automatic grenade launcher. Oh, there's some pistol shotguns that are really, really good. The Brack is fantastic. The Piranha is fantastic. The Detron is fantastic. Well, specifically the Lieutenant Detron, to be fair. But the Detron is fantastic. Just what this weapon specifically, I'm just kind of like, can't get it going the way I want to. It's just not, it doesn't do enough base damage to make it like super fantabulous in my mind. Vigilante mod set, that would make sense. Lots of slash, yeah, so it is like good for just, you know, peppering people down eventually. But like, I don't know, I just can't get it to work properly. Just can't get it to work properly. Acuity Diplos yet? I have not tried that yet because I would have to do like a whole new Diplos build, and I do not care about doing a whole new Diplos build. You think they suck? That's okay. It's personal preference. That's one of the neat things about Warframe, right? At the end of the day, it's personal preference. Like, I love shotguns and pistols. Some of the pistol shotguns are some of my favorite weapons in the game. Like, those 3 weapons specifically. I don't really play the Brack much, but the other ones I love. The, Detron and the Piranha are some of my favorite and most used weapons over the whole entire game. But at the end of the day, if you don't like it, that's okay. Yeah, I was trying to make the Plink something I liked. I couldn't make it. I just couldn't get it to where I wanted it to. Kind of made me sad, but that's okay. We'll get to it eventually. Best gun in the game? I like the Strun the best. How about this? I'm not gonna tell you the best gun in the game because best is such a subjective thing in Warframe. I'll tell you what my favorite guns are. My favorite guns are absolutely the Strun and Strun Incarnate are probably my favorite primary. The Comb right now is outrageously good times, especially with its new, the new primary arcane, primary crux. Which if you type !Chrome, you'll get my build for it. It is great fun. You should go check it out. It's KOHM. It's incredible, actually. That was like, listen, if you didn't like the Comb, you need to rethink the Comb after trying the Comb with Crux. For secondaries, Detron and Syndicate Incarnate are probably my 2 most used secondaries. I also like the Atmos. Shout out to chain beam weapons. Any chain beam weapon I just like because I like chain beam weapons. And for melee, I mean, the Nell is great fun too. You're not wrong. The Nell is very good fun. It's very good fun. But Venkid seems horrible to rank. It's not that bad, actually. Nah, it's worth it. It's not too bad. You just got to be patient with it. Once you get like understanding of how the K drive works, anytime like I was going to mine in the open worlds, I'll usually drive around on K drive and just sort of do tricks on my way to things. And like the big trick to it is just you do the two tricks. And you do them one and then the other, and then the one and the other, and the one and the other, and the one and the other. It's super easy to do. People overcomplicate Ventkid's rep so much. It's hilarious to watch, actually. You know how I got my Ventkid's rep up? Double jump, this one, double jump, this one, this double jump, this one, double jump, this one, while driving around. Congratulations, you have max rank for the day in 5 minutes. It's really, really easy to do. Or you can just do the races too, yeah, which are also incredibly easy rep. Yeah. It's not hard to do the rep for Ventkids at all.
Extraction is ready.
People overcomplicate that way too much. Yeah, that's a build that I was messing around with before even Potato's video came out. It's very, very fun. It's very, very good. Buttons. Yeah, no, it's Venkid's rep is very easy to do. People just need to suck it up and get over their hatred of Venkid's rep. CC frame? CC weapon platform, column A, column B. Oh, the passive is absolutely fantastic. RTS_1, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Showdown! Yeah, no, the Vent Kids rep is a lot easier than people put it out to be. But then again, I get it. Like, some people just don't want to participate in certain forms of content in the game, and that's totally fine. It's personal preference at the end of the day. But it's not too bad. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? Now that we have motorcycle, it was bad before, but now it's the most useful form of transportation. It's fine. It's just different, right? I like it because it's kind of fun. Just gives you a mini game while you're traversing the world. That's a big reason why I like it more than anything else. I just want to have a fun little mini game while I'm on my way to a mission objective or on my way to mine stuff. That's a really big reason. Deep clean of the bathroom today, so you're feeling like an actual adult. Oh wow, look at you. I do. I've got a short for my Null Star Nesha build, as well as a few other things there. I've got a few long format videos for Nesha as well. Or one long format video if you need a refresher on his baseline kit. It was actually my first YouTube video that I ever did. I need to get back to making the videos again. I've just been so lazy the last few weeks. Yay, flashbangs! Yay, we love flashbangs!
Stay on the move. Those eyes.
I have no idea where you are, so I'm just gonna shoot.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Yeah, I still prefer K-Drive. K-Drive's still fine. But again, people just sort of overcomplicate how difficult it is to do the Vent Kids rep farm, which is like fine, it's not that bad, but like a lot of people hate on it because they just don't understand how to do it. Or maybe it's also just sort of, I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on the PS2 and it was absolutely trash to try to control on that. And it's basically, that's what Vent Kids is just Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 and it sucks. But also it's a ton of fun. I absolutely love it. I really like doing K-Drive races and stuff like that. No, a lot of people overcomplicate it. To my knowledge, they soft confirmed that the next prime is indeed Lavos. Don't quote me on it.
Fazul preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion, but none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
I mean, he's about to get a prime skin. He doesn't need a deluxe skin on top of it. It's fine. It's completely fine. He's about to get a prime skin. However, that said, yes, I also agree. That said, I also agree. It should have been... Can I just spike you idiots? I can. Delicious. It absolutely should have been a Lavo skin. They really missed out on that opportunity in my mind. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. No, he doesn't have a deluxe skin, but he's getting a prime in like 3 weeks. Maybe 4 weeks. What are you doing up there in the corner? Why another Mirage? Because she's one of the most popular frames in the game.
You dealt with our
Really
kind
frequently now? Primes come out every 4 months.
Her kind may expect
That's the
no
standard.
mercy, no
There was a
protection.
period of time where they like increased that duration, but the average is every 3 months. Sorry. Every 3 months, new Prime comes out. That's the standard. Came out like last month? I think you need to double check your sense of time because Zaku came out in mid-November. So that was over 2 months ago now at this point. Which means that, just like usual, it will be Zaku or Lavos Prime should be mid-February. Should be mid-February. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Oh, let's see what's on the Steel Path this week. We got a Soma, Akenbront, Vasto, Nami Solo, and Burston. Alright. Well, the answer is I've already got one of these. I got one of these. I don't need doubles of that. We do need... Hey, Emo, how you doing? I think we grab that and we grab that. Yeah, we go like those two. Yeah, we got those two this week. Shiver, Blight, Slipshot, Darkverse. Yeah, Darkverse is perfectly fine. It's fantastic as well. I just prefer the other one. I prefer Thermal Sunder. Because it plays better into the power fantasy of Nezha being a fire deity, and also his Divine Spears is a LOS, a non-LOS based AoE. Same with Thermal Sunder, and also Archon Vitality. Buddy, buddy, you need to chill out. I mean, there's lots of frames that are ignored by artists, right? Lavos isn't the only one.
I love this.
There's lots and lots and lots of them.
You got it.
A red shard? Can I buy more than one of these at a time? Yes. Okay, good.
Take that one. Oh, no, that one.
Is underutilized? I completely agree. I think that's a fantastic one because it gives you invincibility, shield strip, shield gain, etc., etc. It's quite powerful. I don't have a Felrax. I'm working on it. So I cannot show you. Sorry. I ain't got shit. Is this a build I wish to play? It is not. None of this is a build I wish to play. Yeah, none of this is a build I wish to play. Okay, we're just gonna do natural cells.
You in a mood for a little?
Okay, if anyone wants to come do Netra cells, we're just doing regular Netra cells. I don't feel like doing those ones. Yeah, and it has a fantastic. I just have to go fight some angels. I gotta get my Fel Arcs fully unlocked. I'm going to do Netra cells. If you want to come do Netra cells, speak up. I got room for 3 for Netra cells. I'm not doing EDA this week because it's not a build I feel like playing. Okay, it doesn't seem like any new players are taking the bait. Anyways, so we'll grab Alderson, Shaq, and Douche. Yeah, it's not so much the, like, again, I don't really care about what missions are available. The missions don't matter to me. It's the build for EDA. This is just not a build that I care to play. I have none of these primary weapons that I really care to play. The Zoog is fine. None of these secondaries are really something I care to play. The Staticore is fine. And none of these melees are something I really care to play except for the Legion, but even then that's just okay. None of these weapons are ones that I would care to take into an EDA level mission. And my Baruch isn't built out enough. Citrine is fine and Ember is fine, but because there's no real weapons here that I care to play, I'm just not gonna do it. Watch the world burn. So I'll get to it one day. You'll hold the glyphs? I can hold all the glyphs. It's easy for me. I'm just playing a Neja. Super easy. I usually hold all the glyphs, but if you want to grab them all, it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, let me know what kind of help do you need? What's up? You got lucky with your EDA? Nice. Nice. Let me. What do you need help with? If I can't help you directly right now, I can certainly point you in the right direction. You need to sell your ribbon? Then you should go to warframe.market and sell it there. You got a color vote with Cedo and Nucor and Dual Ichor? Oh, okay, so you just got a free week. That's not fair. So you need a person to look at a build that you have for your Burst in Prime to let you know if it's worth using? Send it over. Yeah, ribbons aren't always the easiest to sell. Hildy, Wukong, or Komi? I feel like Hildren would be really easy.
For the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable.
I grabbed all the keys already. Sorry, I just grabbed them out of habit.
You need all 4
I tend to do that. I'm just out of habit. I just grab everything. Yeah, just link it over.
So, hit the terminal to
Okay, we're all in. We're all good to go. What weapon did I have? Oh, I didn't equip any weapons. I, thankfully, am playing a frame that I don't need weapons. How about 100 million damage? Because I'm a Neja. Hey, Ned. Yeah, just link it to me in game. Remember, if it, like, guys, there's always an open invitation for you to send fashion, warframes, builds, anything like that. Yes, oh, that's the other thing. Sorry, if you're new to the squad, don't activate the book boss. The book boss will cause me to have a violent migraine. So don't activate the book boss. Flashbangs and Zenos are not friends. Perfect, I'll take a look at it when I get the opportunity to. Just give me a few minutes here. I feel like I need to do a short on how to price a ribbon. Because I feel like a lot of people don't know how to price a ribbon. Or use warframe.market to price a ribbon. You know what I mean? Free rep! So I feel like I should do that. Maybe I'll do that this week, actually. Got some space this week. Yeah, but remember, if you're pricing it at its max price, if you're trying to get 1,200 for it, it's not going to sell right away. Right? Because then they have options. The reason, like, the thing with just, like, anything in selling in life, if you want to sell it for actual profit, you have to reduce the price, or if you want to sell it quickly, you need to reduce the price of it. Just like real life.
Open it.
Right? Because, like, think of it this way. Do you want to be Walmart, where you're selling quantity, or do you want to be, you know, Gucci, where you're selling quality? Think of it that way. Yeah, selling ribbons is not a short-term plat gain. It's a long-term plat gain. Unless you're me, who's just like, I have this ribbon, I don't care about it. What's its market value? Cool. I'll sell it to you for 40% of that because you're a community member. Like, that's how I've sold like 4 or 5 ribbons to Douche. I've sold a bunch of ribbons to other community members. He's just like, I don't care. I'm not gonna use this. It would be better for somebody else in the squad to have it and have more fun with it than me. I'll never use this. I don't give a shit. Where the hell are all the enemies? Hello, baddies. Yeah, Magistar ribbons are worth quite a lot. Magistar ribbons are one of the most hotly in-demand ribbons in the game. By a really significant margin. Because it's one of the best weapons in the game in a few different builds. And it's one of the best incarnates in the game in a few different builds. It's one of the more high in-demand ribbons in the game. I would say, at least. Especially with the current slam meta for Warframe. The new core, or the Magistar, is super high in demand. Super duper high in demand. That's okay. I'll take a look at it when I get a second here, Jack. Yeah, I should do a video on how to price ribbons. How's framing today? Not too shabby. We're just kind of doing our usual, get our weeklies done here. We're gonna do a circuit run today because I've got a few of the duplicates that I want to grab this week. For a few of the weapons. Because again, my insane end game is collecting every single weapon, having builds for every single weapon, having builds for every single incarnate, which means also its baseline and its prime variant. So all those. You love them, find them super helpful. Just got the person incarnate last night. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Capricorn. How you doing today? And thanks for the compliment. Greatly appreciate you. A cell frame? Yeah, a cell frame's also good. I typically stay away from a cell frame because it's an Overwolf platform, and the Overwolf platform triggers anti-cheats on a couple of different games that I play. So I tend to just play it safe and not use it. Max, I love you so much, but I know you know how to tell time. I am aware that you understand how the passage of time operates. And I also know that you know when your dinner time is, and you do this every day, starting at about 1 p.m. Papa, please feed me, I am hungry. But you get your dinner at 3 p.m., and that's how it always works. But then you're like, Papa, please feed me. And I'm like, but that's not your dinner time yet. But then you're like, Papa, please feed me. And then I'm like, no, it's still not your dinner time yet. And then it's finally your dinner time, and then you're like, but I don't want to eat this. And then I'm like, well, yeah, that's all you're gonna get. And then you're like, Mrr, mrr. And then I'm like, that's all you're gonna get. And then you made me move your food bowl into my bedroom because you were terrified of eating in the kitchen alone for some unknown reason, because you're a cat. And drives me absolutely insane, but I love him so much. He's so fluffy and cute. Anyway, that's what it's like to own a cat, in case you were wondering. That right there, that like diatribe of verbal diarrhea was in fact what it's like to own a cat. Yeah. That actually sums it up really, really well. If I'm gonna be honest. You're tired? Hi, tired. I'm Zenos. Show to Kitty. He's around here somewhere. I'll show him in a second. The least he can do is work for his dinner. The least he can do. You have 10 cats? That's too many. That's too many. Like, I love cats, but that's too many cats. 10 is just too many. That's like 7 too many cats. Maybe 6 too many cats. You also got the Piranha Prime after watching my short? You should absolutely. The Piranha Prime is a fantastic shotgun. 6 dogs? Okay, what kind of dogs? What kind of dogs? If I get another cat, I'm probably gonna get an orange cat just to piss off Max. Because orange cats have no brain cells. And Max is way too smart for his own good. So I feel like the answer is to get a really dumb cat. Because they have no brain. There is only fluff. Like, Max is outrageously intelligent. He's actually very, very smart. But he drives me insane. I love him so much. Shih Tzu in German something? Word. Word. Kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let me see. Burson, fire rate, critical damage, status chance. That's why. That's why. 90% less status chance? There's your reason. Are you sure that this Riven goes for 1200? Because minus 90% status chance on the Burson is pretty sad times, if I'm gonna be honest. The rest of this Riven is great. But like you should probably drop the price on this. This is not yeah, no, this isn't worth 12k plat or 1200 platinum. No. It's because of this negative. This is a very bad negative for this weapon. The rest of this roll is fantastic. This is a really bad negative for this weapon. Yeah. No, this would be like 400 maybe. Not anything close to 1200. No. This is like less than 400 probably. Yeah. Because this negative right here is really, really bad for this weapon. Because it's a crit status hybrid. When you're on Incarnate form, it's a crit status hybrid. And it's outrageously fantastic at that. But this is really, really unfortunate for that weapon. The rest of that roll is really good. That's the thing, right? And that's the best that you got? Yeah, the rest of it's fantastic, like I said. Vigilante supplies, galvanized chamber, amalgam serration, galvanized scope, critical delay, vital sense, malignant force, prime cryo rounds. So you're getting viral heat. Jay, if you run Deadhead on that, you should be pretty good. Yeah, I'm with Rogue. 300, maybe 400 for that. The rest of the stats are absolutely fantastic. But like, you know, the minus status chance is really what really hurts it. Yeah, Jay, I really like that build that you have there. You probably could get rid of amalgam serration if you're using Deadhead. And I would put on, I'm not sure what I would put on there, but I would probably replace amalgam serration for Deadhead, arcane primary Deadhead, and that will greatly increase your damage output. Ooh, nice Korra. Very nice Korra. Very nice as well.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of
First person to grab the keys, get some.
Pick your poison, pal.
Whee! It doesn't matter. It's not like these keys are really that bad or negative to either of us. We're both playing insanely tanky frames. Okay, get your energy up and let's go. Oh, I forgot to switch out my weapons again. Damn it. I got distracted. Okay, guys, we gotta finish this in 13 minutes because or else the boy's gonna eat my face off. You watch all my shorts and become one of your favorite Warframe YouTubers, especially when it comes to fun builds. Fantastic! I just try to make build. Listen, for me, it's like these are builds that I use. So if you find them fun, that's excellent. These are just builds that I normally run. Although I am gonna try, I'm gonna make a short about the Trinity health tank build and just lose my mind about it. And I'm just gonna go on a fucking rant about how Arcane Bellicose and Arcane Molt Augmented don't stack together properly, and thus you can't get 3,000 health. Anyway. Yeah, I'm running Nezha Thermal Thunder build here, Voyage. Yeah, absolutely, Aries. You can ask me anything you want to. But Zenith, I'm glad that you're enjoying all this stuff. I put out new shorts every day, and I'm getting back into making long format videos with the goal of making one long format video a week. To think about it. Down? It's usually up there. That's quite surprising. It's usually up. Free rep! Wee! We love free rep! Screw Jade Light Beam, I'm out of here, nerd. Peace! Can someone re-roll it for you, and if you sell it, you give 10% of the platinum? I would not recommend doing that. That won't work like that, and you'll end up causing drama for yourself. I would not recommend that. In any way, shape, or form.
That's the metro cell.
That's a real easy way to get yourself scammed out of a ribbon. That's a real easy way. Would not recommend. Guaranteed scam right there. Would not recommend. Yeah, I would just hold on to your Kuba. Yeah, I would just hold on to your Kuba. It is not worth the scam attempt that will happen to you. Not if, will. Clem? No, there's no Clem here, only Antonis. You like using Arcane Avenger and Arcane Aegis for your Trinity? Both fantastic options. I was trying to make a health tank Trinity where I wanted to see how much health I could get on my Trinity and to see if I could use Arcane Bellicose. It didn't work well. And it drove me insane to the point that I figured out that Molt Augmented is bugged. And Molt Augmented doesn't work properly right now. And it's specifically Molt Augmented with with Arcane Bellicose. They don't give you their proper amount of strength. The amount of power strength between the two of them when both of them are equipped on you at the same time. Yeah, yeah. I spent 4 hours figuring that out, by the way. Because I was losing my freaking mind over it. What the hell is this? This is not on my playlist. But I like it. So I'll add... No, I don't want to add it to liked songs. I want to add it to my freaking... Someone needs a resmate. Spotify decided to be Spotify again. Someone needs a resmate. You got Steel Pass, CJ? Congratulations! Woo! Woo! Yeah, Molt Augmented is bugged with Arcane Bellicose. As it turns out that if you spend a lot of your time messing around inside of this game, you end up figuring out and finding a whole bunch of bugs. So like Bardini and I really should just have, between the two of us, a single like DE employee who just like wanders around in between our chats and be like, oh, they found a new bug. Add it to the list. Because that's kind of how it feels like. Is the two of us just find bugs because we end up doing random ass builds. Like for instance, we found out that Frost is broken after his after the hotfix last week. Frost is not functioning properly. Specifically with any helmet ability that gives him armor gets overridden by his passive. So you can't stack up a bajillion armor, which may or may not be bugged or not. I'm certainly hoping that it's bugged because it would be real feels bad if it isn't bugged, and that's meant to be. But yeah, Molt Augmented is not functioning properly with Arcane Bellicose. It's not giving you the proper full amount of 132% power strength. It's giving you something lower, closer to 124 power strength. There's something weird happening with it. We don't know what it is, but there is something weird with it. The Okina hamster is my current go-to favorite melee weapon. It's a ton of fun. And also you should check out weapons that play well with melee Doty right now. Melee Doty is a ton of fun. So the Vacor Sidon, Tellus Boltes, Desirata Prime, and there's a few others that play really, really well with it that I think you would enjoy. Crit damage on puncture? Yeah. Crit damage out of puncture status, specifically. Ares. I just love the vibe of this song. Also, it's got one of those silly, you know, silly music videos, and I'm always up for silly music videos. Oh, that's something I need to do this week. I need to switch off of Spotify. So this week, today I got all of the chat commands up to date with YouTube Shorts. It was like I was behind by 20 of them. I was really surprised I was that behind. Does it not translate to YouTube side of things? Yeah, it translates to you. No, I purposely do not send the music to YouTube. It stays only for Twitch through Techno Wizardry, aka just some settings inside of OBS, and with the multi-stream software that I use. What's a heavily underrated arcane? I feel like Arcane Reaper is underutilized and underappreciated. But also I feel like it's such a niche arcane that it's not super popular for that reason. I do very much love it. It's great fun, especially on like a Nidus or a Inaros or any of those. Hey, Dalen, how you doing?
Another job well executed.
We've had a few setbacks.
Ooh, a duplicate. I think actually that's one of the, I don't have a maxed out duplicate yet, so that's actually pretty cool. Okay, squad, you know the deal. Sit tight, everybody. We gotta run quick 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. I'm feeding the cat, so I'll be right back. Meow. Meow. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, he's a cute boy, but he's a little piece of shit some days.
What'll it be?
Love him to bits.
I know you can
Still
take
a bit of a
look.
dick.
Let's rob the old fart blind.
Hey, Velsgod, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? First arbitration yesterday, it was pretty easy. Drones can be a bit annoying. Yeah, that's not too bad, though. Arbitrations are great. He didn't work for his food, yeah, but he was gonna bite me if I tried to pick him up, so... When he's hungry, he gets a little bit, oh yeah, that's right, I should change my weapons. Yeah. No, well, whatever. I'm fine. It's not like I'm struggling in this content anyway.
I'll redesign the Netrocel's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying meat for the last defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go.
Exhaustion, Void Burst, Wampia.
All 4 key glyphs. Good luck.
Doing my energy dance, off we go.
Use that terminal.
Struggling to find people doing primary surgeons. Recruitment takes longer than the actual gameplay. Yeah, I feel like as long as, like, if it's not a super popular primary surgeons event, or you're not looking for, you know, you're looking for something that's not super in need right now, that totally makes sense. But we tend to run a bunch of relics here all the time, so always feel free to swing on by. And I do have what is known as God Streamer Luck, where I do summon on a about 89% chance I summon golds. It is my superpower. I summon gold relics, but not on weekends. Yeah, it's only on the weekdays though, for some reason, not on weekends. On weekends, no streamer luck. No streamer luck on weekends. Only streamer luck during the weekdays. It's really strange like that. I don't really understand the rhyme or reason behind it. Should do a cat cam. He doesn't stay in one place. He's not that type of cat where he has like one bed that he likes to hang out in. So yeah, I would do a cat cam, but he doesn't stay in a spot. He wanders. He chooses different spots, different areas. Max, give an extra max melee duplicate. Oh, it's no worries. But I appreciate it. Not a worry in the world. You should sell that for yourself, and then get some new baby Tennos, some Warframe slots. Yeah, I got Discord. Give me a minute here and I'll get you a link.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the hubbles and pop the door.
Whee! Spikes! Okay, protect me, squires. Here's the Discord link for you. And here's the Discord link for you. Matters0118. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Inside the circle, Xenos. Yeah, I probably should have a better weapon than what I'm currently using, but it's fine. That hurt. Stream's been going for 2 hours? Listen, that's one. That's one. You got 2 more jokes like that, young sir. Yeah, that one was a special one just for you. It hurt. It was painful. Hot fix. Uh-oh. Hey, look, victims. Oh, the victims just got picked back up again. Wait, victims, come back. Oh, they're all already dead. I see. We do love the hot fixes. Happy Town Tuesday. Just as Legasite spawn Legasite harvest mission, so you don't have to hike find firing them. Okay, cool. That's neat. They do need to amend my luck on the weekends. It's true. It's okay. Listen, we can't have winners all the time. We gotta have some bad times too, or else it just becomes expected. Hey, winner. We do love red text. The endo farm from the Hex? Oh, the endo farm from the Hex is great, yeah. I mean, oh no, you have to run a shader cache. Oh no. It's not that bad. How do you get those missions where you can get free stuff like guns? That is, you need to narrow it down a bit there, Chris. Because there's a lot of missions where you can get free stuff like guns and shit. There's a lot of stuff. There is boss fight missions, which will have a chance to drop blueprints for guns. There, and warframes as well, of course. There's various other any boss fight on a planet will have a chance to drop warframes, and also sometimes a weapon, depending on what boss fight it is. There is you're new to the game? Okay, so there's open world bounties. Like the open worlds, Orb Valis, Plains of Eidolon, Cambion Drift on Demos, and a few other areas that have chances to drop weapons. Now, usually you have to get the weapon blueprint and then various parts of the blueprint as well, and then you craft all those, and then you're good to go. You can buy from the market board. You can buy blueprints, not just the weapon. I will show you that as soon as we get out of this mission here, because we gotta reset the game anyway, because it's gonna be a hotfix in a hot minute here. So just sit on tight and I can show you where all this is. You can join a clan dojo, and then join the dojo in the clan, and you will get a bunch of free weapons, warframes, etc., for no cost at all. You just have to join a clan. If you do not have a clan, you can feel free to join my clan. It's nothing special. It's just a clan where it is made for new players to grab all of their stuff, and then they can go join clans with their friends later on. Shoot me a message in-game if you'd like to join the clan, and I will shoot you an invite. But there is like 100 weapons and like 10 different warframes inside of a clan dojo. It is worth your time to join a clan, if anything, just for the free weapons and free warframes.
Not what I was hoping for.
You do have to still craft them, of course.
That could still come in handy.
But they're all free there, sitting there for you. Oh, hotfix is deploying, stay in the mission. We'll just sit here until the hotfix is deployed. Squad. So sit tight. 600 meters away? That's too many meters. Yeah, I stream every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you aren't able to, I'm not going that far for that one. I'm sorry. That's just bullshit. So if you can't join today, then feel free to send me a PM later on, and I will get you a invite. Ooh, a Soma chord tone. I wonder if I have that one yet. I wonder. I don't? Oh. That's part of the reason why. That makes sense. Don't you need a minimum MR? I think you need like MR2 to join a clan. Do I have an Ignis Wraith? I don't think I have an Ignis Wraith in my clan. I don't have a Hema and I don't have an Ignis Wraith. I think those are the two things that I'm still missing. Yeah, you need to make a clan key, but you can't get a clan key until you get a clan invite. Okay, so apparently they did fix Direct 12. Okay, head to extract, everybody. We're gonna take a read over these hotfix notes together. Yeah, you can't start building a clan key until you get a clan invite. That's not the hotfix I'm looking for. They do not have the patch notes out yet. Why do they not have the patch notes yet? Oh, it's probably on the forums, but not here. That's probably where it is. There we go. Have you access to the Ignis Wraith blueprint? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to worry too much about it. There's a bunch of people who have offered it. If I'm part of the Infested faction, I mean, the best part would be to take a look at the Infested. There is an Infested color palette, Lewis. And then use and mix those together. Okay, squad, I'm gonna reset the squad here in a minute. Would be unstoppable. I mean, that's true. If another Warframe got an Umbra, that would be true. All right, we're gonna reset the game here real quick. Whoop. If you're Steam only, why would you need to use a Warframe? Oh, do you mean Warframe companion app? Is that what you're talking about there, Velis? Yeah, I still use the companion app all the time. What's my tag? Right there. Sorry, 2 seconds here. So I use the companion app still a lot for like crafting my daily formulas for like days off when I'm on a day off, or like, you know, I'm not around for something for one reason or another. I don't think that they're ever going to bring out another Umbral, by the way. Just as a reminder. I don't think they'll ever bring out another Umbral. Okay, so we're just gonna take a quick read of these hot fixes here. Reduce the distance which Legacy spawn. Overpowered Hex Drive, increasing ability strength by 2%, efficiency, blah, 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 blah. Overpowered Hex Overdrive, casting abilities increases ability strength by 2%, efficiency, blah, 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 blah. Okay, neat. Imposter, Drifter looking way at cinematics. Okay, cool. They fixed that. That's kind of nice. Caliban's Conquest, ending the whirlwind attack early for clients. Bonus damage during Hydroid's Plunder not being reset when recast. Okay, that's good. That got fixed. Waypoint issues. Grenier, Lewis by Vault. Issue towards incorrect cam position in Lazarman. Don't care. Okay, does not look that they fixed the problem with Frost. Let's do a quick test here. Frost. I just want to see if they snuck this in. Flynn. Okay, so this is like, congratulations. I gotta have a moment here. Sorry, you get momented right now. For what it's worth, Flynn is one of the content creators that I actually really looked up to in Warframe. So having you hang out, legitimately, one of those moments. You know what I mean? Anyway, welcome in, dude. How you doing? I've been watching your new player guide, actually. You've been doing really well with it. Yeah, it's like one of those moments. It's like you and Tato and Ken are like the OGs that I watched all the way back in the day, and yeah, it's awesome. This is like one of those moments for me. Nice. Okay, not True Master's font. Yeah, and by the way, if you want a new player guide, what Flynn's doing on your channel recently, you're at like, what, 20 parts now or something for a new player guide? It's pretty crazy, pretty extensive. I just want to test this, see if they fix this frost build here. Hello, clan invite. I will send you a clan invite. Here, you have a clan invite. It might take a few minutes for it to get to you. 14 so far, that's right. I'm just a bit dumb sometimes, you know how it is. Okay, let's turn off the doggo. Bye-bye, doggo. Love you, doggo. Now, do you think that they fix it? Need I grind all the rep hubs? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. You poor soul. Did they fix it? Let's find out. Abilities. Avalanche. 125. Freeze. Abilities. 149. Hold on. Hodl. Freeze. 149. 149. Okay, they didn't fix it. Merp, merp. Merp, 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 merp. Sad. Anyway, what that I was testing was, when they changed Frost's passive. Hey, Mama, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. When they changed Frost's passive, Frost's ability, if Frost has an ability that gives him armor, it is overridden by the passive, meaning that you can't stack up a bunch of armor like previously with Elemental Ward and Parasitic Armor. You can't do that combo anymore with Frost's new passive function. So it's very frustrating because I really wanted to do that. Because Frost's passive is fucking crazy now. It being attached to, whatchamacallit. It just says invalid email? Ooh, I don't know about that. Okay, so squad, I'm gonna shoot you back an invite here in a hot second. I'm gonna switch off my Frost here. Ignis Wraith blueprints? Yes, eventually, yes. Show you those different missions. Oh, right. Yes, let me show you. Chris, thank you for reminding me. I'm ADHD as fuck, just as a gentle reminder. So if I forget something that I said that I was going to do for you specifically, a gentle reminder is always welcome. Okay, so if you click here, this is Q. Opens up this little radial menu. Go to market here. Inside of the market, this is where like the platinum market. But the platinum market is a lie. It's not just a platinum market. For instance, you can purchase weapons here. Specifically the blueprints for weapons. Right? So you can buy weapon blueprints from here for free. Easy peasy. This is one way for you to get a whole bunch of different weapons and a whole bunch of warframes for free. For warframes, you can buy like the main blueprint for a few warframes, but then you have to go farm bosses for the other parts. I'll get into that in a hot second here. But like for instance, the Act Bolto, you can buy the blueprint for that. The regular bolter, you can buy the blueprint for that, right? So this is a great way for you to, you can purchase it with platinum. Don't do that. Unless you're later into the game. I don't recommend spending your platinum on that stuff. But for instance here, you can buy blueprints like this. You just go like that, you purchase the blueprint, congratulations, you got the blueprint, and then you can craft the weapon. Very simple, easy way for you to get a whole bunch of new weapons inside of the game without spending any platinum. But you can also, here on the star chart, there's a few different bosses that when you fight them have chances to drop weapons. So for instance, here on Mercury, on this assassination here, Captain Vor has a few different weapons, has the Chronos, and the Seer, and a few other things. So this symbol here, Chris, this means it's a boss fight, which means that it has drops for blueprints, usually weapons, usually warframes, sometimes weapons, sometimes stuff like that. Then when you join a dojo, aka a clan, you go here, Yeah, the wiki is your best friend. Make sure get really comfy with the wiki, Chris. It's really, really useful. Really, really useful. So if you come here, for instance, if you join my clan, you can click here. It will open up this little radial menu again. This is Q on PC. I don't know what it is on console. You can go to research labs. You can go to various different types of labs. For instance, we'll go to the Tenno lab here real quick. And then you can replicate blueprints. And you, just like purchasing a blueprint from the market, you can get yourself a whole bunch of different blueprints here. So you can get yourself some weapons, you can get yourself some warframes like Banshee and Banshee's components, Nezha and Nezha's components, Volt and Volt's components, Wukong and his components, etc, etc, etc. A bunch of different Arcwings and a bunch of different weapons. And there's a couple of different labs inside of your dojo that you can wander around to and pick up a whole bunch of these. It's joining a dojo, joining a clan is one of the most important things you can do as a new player. Because you just end up, like, for instance, grabbing this. It's like, look, I just got a free sword. Easy. You have to still craft it. This is replicating the blueprint, right? So you make the blueprint, you go back into your ship, and then you craft it from there. So, you know. Super recommended. Super duper recommended. Join yourself a clan. My clan is open to everybody. Feel free to come in. Feel free to leave. Feel free to grab all your stuff and then get out of here. I can send you a clan invite if you can tell me your in-game name precisely. And then it'll be sitting in your mailbox for when you get home. Dark Souls nut? That's not how you spell Dark Souls. Dark Souls nut. There you go. It's sitting in your mailbox for when you get home, Chris. Okay, still no luck on the app? Yeah, I'm not certain then. The app may just be having some problems here. Is 420? Nice. Nice. I mean, they are in Canada. They could just be high off their fucking asses when that happens. We do have the legal marijuanas around these parts. It's true. Yeah, if you ever need any help, Chris, feel free to join our Discord as well. If I'm not able to answer your question, so there's our Discord for everybody on Twitch. There's the Discord for everybody on YouTube. Feel free to join our Discord. If I can't answer you, why do you spawn me up here sometimes, game? Why are you like this? If I can't help you, then someone in part of the community will be very happy to give you a hand, or at least point you in the right direction. Contact support through the Warframe website. Whee! Okay, who was a part of our squad? It was Altison, Douche, and Shaq, if I'm remembering correctly. Altison, Douche. I'm sending out squad invites again to finish off here. Finish off our Netrocells if anybody wants to come along. Who do I want to play? Okay, chat, who do I want to play? What Warframe do I want to play? It has to be a Warframe that I have a build for. I'm not going to play something I don't have a build for because duh and or hello. Loki? Comey? Comey. Done. Revenant? Boo. Boring. Boo. Boo. Shame on you. Boo. Now we'll play Comey. No, sorry, Chosen. Too late. It's too late to apologize. I do have some form on here. You sent me Wisp Fashion? Perfect. I'll take a look at it once we get... The squad's been waiting very patiently, so I'll get them going first, and then I'll take a look at your fashion in a minute here. Just sit tight. You sent the invite again? Yeah. You have an invite. Accept thy invitations. Yeah, so someone was mentioning, why do you have so many weapon slots? The reason why I have so many weapon slots, what am I doing? I'm just gonna use the Okina. Why am I even pretending like I'm gonna change my mind? I'm just gonna use the Okina.
Another day, another net. No.
Now you can play Neja again. We can always double up on Neja, it's fine. The reason why I have so many weapon slots and Warframe slots is when you were able to merge your accounts, I had on my PS4 account like 200 extra weapon slots, and on my PC account I had, oh, with your dad about surgery prep, no worries, Jack, you sit tight.
To leave the anchor hold,
We can wait for you, it's not a big deal.
good luck to you.
Wait to make sure everyone's loaded in as per usual, squad, and everyone's all good. We don't want to leave people behind / have to go back and res people.
That terminal.
Well, see, the reason why I really like the Okina is because, I really love Risk of Rain 2, and the Okina is, let's just be real here, it's the dagger red item from Risk of Rain 2, right? Like, we all know it. Also, it's just a ton of fun. Whee! Yeah, the Phantom Dagger, that's the one. I'm good with names. That's not true. That's not true at all. All right, I picked up all 4 keys as Comey, so this could go one of 2 ways. During a wall latch? Man. Oh, man. What's the worst frame? You're asking the wrong person. I'm someone who doesn't believe that there's any bad Warframes in the game. I have a bias, and it's called every Warframe is good. Any subsume abilities? No, I typically, especially with the newer frames, I don't really run subsume abilities at all. What missions are these? This is called a late game, this is called Netrocells, which is a late game, weekly farm for getting yourself a special resource called Archon Shards, which you don't need to worry about those for now. You won't get access to those until after you finish the new war. I need to travel in Operator because I'm not taking any damage and thus not healing myself. Okay. Aight. But yes, these are available for you once you finish the new war, and it's basically like it's just a weekly set of missions for you to accomplish and get yourself a whole bunch of like special arcanes, which are like conditional mods that you can put on your weapons and warframes that activate based off of specific criteria and do specific things. MR4 tomorrow? Hell yeah. Oh, we got health orb generation. It'll be fine. I was like a little bit concerned about my life, but then I realized that we actually have a good squad here. So 2 things, Chris, that I'd recommend is there's only two MRs that really matter in the game, and it's 16 and 30. So the reason why I'm gonna die? No, I'm good. It's 16 and 30. And the reason why I say those 2 is at MR16, you have access to every single weapon in the game. Ooh. You get access to every single weapon in the game. And if you are MR30, then you get like a whole bunch of extra bonuses. Not super necessary, but just sort of helps you get through some later stage grinding, especially when it comes to leveling up your warframes and leveling up your weapons. But you don't need to be too worried about that for now. The other thing that I always recommend to new players is Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. So take your time, enjoy the process. Don't feel like pressured to get things done because content creator says you must be at Steel Path to play the game. You know, don't do that. And if a content creator says that, by the way, you should stop watching that content creator. Just like, as a gentle, as like a thing. If someone says that the game only starts at Steel Path, don't listen to that person. They're dumb. Oh, I forgot about my little enemies with headshots. All right. It's gonna be hard here. Considering headshots aren't really necessarily a thing in this area. We'll manage. We'll manage. There's like a few of these Comey things I could probably get sorted out better. But what can you do? What can you do? Man, I love the new comb. It's stream day again. It's always stream day. We love the day of strats. Open, says you, or I'll just keep shooting through the door. It's fine. Get combed, nerd. How you doing, Cinderella? Good to see you again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just sort of hang out inside of the circle, you know? If someone's killing outside of the circle, gentle reminder them that they need to be sitting inside of the circle. If you're smart, if you want to make your life easier, bring something like a Nova to make the enemies. Ooh, we gotta get a shack. Quick, save shack. Someone got shack? Okay, someone's got shack. Good to see. In this mission, it has a special modifier where if someone goes down, like dead, they can't get res. So that's why it's important to make sure that you go res your friends inside of this mission type. What are the best weapons in the game? There's a lot of different fantastic weapons in the game. At all levels. Typically right now, the better weapons are weapons called Incarnons, which is a special end game type of weapon that sort of gives you another form of a mod onto that weapon. It's not something that you'll have to worry about until much later. But one of the nice things is that you can start farming for the weapons that have Incarnons, such as like the Strun or the Boar or a whole bunch of other different types of weapons. I thought the Netrocell getting done is supposed to cause the baddies to explode. Interesting. But you don't need Incarnon weapons. Kuva weapons are also very good, which is again another late stage game type weapon. If you ever want to see what kind of like fun weapons that I usually run with, check out my YouTube shorts, Chris. A lot of the weapons that I make shorts for are weapons that I personally play. Like I don't usually make a short for a weapon if I don't personally enjoy playing it. Netrocells wasn't that bad once you got a hang of it. MR21, congratulations, both on getting your first Netrocells done and for getting MR21. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, squad's pulled up right now.
Another job well executed.
You mean the best shard in the game and I will fight you on it? Straight up greatest shard ever? Cast speed shards? I don't care about anything else on them. Free cast speed? Fucking sign me up. I sadly don't have a Magistar build, I'm sorry. Not yet. It's on the list. Who do I want to play? You know, I want to play Harrow. Fuck it, let's play Harrow. And you know who we want? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the AX52 stupidity. Let's do the AX52 stupidity. Reloadings for the week.
Bird 3.
Is your chat back? Your chat seems to be back. I didn't mean to talk to Fibonacci, but that's okay. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Phoenix. This is the last one here. Yeah, man. Reloading is for the weak. Also, oh, I forgot to turn my light on again.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
Nah, don't worry, Shaq. It's all good, dude.
Version of this that feels good.
As long as you're good, that's all that matters to me.
Only one way out of the anchor hole. Use that turn.
Looks like we're all good. Looks like we got all 4 keys on our local Sandy lad. Yes, 100% ammo efficiency. Yes. Why bother stop to reload when bullets go burr? Reloading is for fools who don't even know. Why would I reload? Why would I reload? What are the debuffs? The debuffs are random modifiers that happen to you inside of this mission specifically. If you know what a dragon key, it's not too unlike the dragon keys of, well, I didn't get enough weak point hits there. Shake my head, shake my head. You should add Forma so you can start building new weapons? I mean, I feel you. It's the reason why, like, Forma are my greatest addiction. I love Forma. I always need more Forma. If everyone's like, hey, Xanos, I want to send you a gift and I don't know what to send you, it's like, just Forma me, bro. Forma all over everything, all over. I want to look like Stan in that one episode of South Park while I'm screaming about ectoplasm, but I want to be screaming about Forma. Just everywhere. In case that wasn't enough of a describer.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't
Come here.
open
I need to shoot your weak. Where are you going?
around the entrance.
Oh, were you gonna go try to call your big brother? I see. Randy? Yeah, sure, whatever. It's just same thing. Did I get enough weak point hits yet? I didn't. Sad. Sad panja. There we go. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard the word of primary crux in this stupidity? So dumb. The best part is, like, this. What shards do I use on Nezha? 2 yellow for cast speed, 3 blue for energy. On my Nezha's builds. I never have enough room to put a flow on my Nezha, so that's why I go that route. You know, listen, if I was smart, I would armor strip before shooting. But sometimes you just need to go burr, you know? I'm just gonna sit here because it looks like somebody else is already on their way over there. Just gonna let enemies come towards me. Come here. Oh, I didn't mean to headshot you, but you're welcome. How dare you, bonk? Oh, are we, we're back at murder time? We're back at murder time. Very good. This thing is so silly. This thing is so silly. Don't call your big brother. It's rude. Hey, amateur. How you doing? Oh. I'm out of energy? On a harrow? Man, I'm playing terrible. Don't bonk me. How dare you? Wait, Sandyman's stealing my friends. What the hell, man? Reloading's for the idiots. Screw you. Screw you. Old man Yowie? I love it. Give me that old man Yowie any day of the week. Does the Crux? Yes, it does, because it's Strun Prime incarnate. Well, not incarnate. Very important. It doesn't work with the incarnate form, but it does work without the incarnate form. It does not work on incarnate form, but yes, it does work with the Strun Prime because the Strun Prime has, and that's actually something that we're going to be testing out today, Lewis. Is the Strun Prime with the Crux, because it's very silly. Excuse me. Oh, bean burrito. Ooh. You're welcome for that visualization. Reloading is for the weak. Possibility of a glaive incarnate? I personally don't see that happening due to heavy attacks. Due to alt fire. Alt fire, things with alt fire do not get incarnates. To give you a quick bout of some ghost heartburn. That's what I'm here for, baby. What are you doing today, JP? What you up to today, fool? Altador, good to see you. How you doing? It was fire? I see what you did there. Can you get plats more easy to sell arcanes? The Okina got an incarnate? Yeah, but the Okina doesn't have an explosive based off of your alt fire. Remember, any weapon that has an alt fire will not get an incarnate because you need to use the alt fire to activate the incarnate. Now, of course, that's not an absolute statement because it's digital extremes. They could just decide to do it. And just to prove me that I'm an idiot. But anything that has an alt fire does not have the chance to get something else. Now that said, the glaive doesn't really, I mean, yeah, it does have an alt fire because you use the heavy attack to throw and then you use the alt fire to explode it. So I would say that getting a glaive incarnate or any glaive with an incarnate is unlikely. It's never impossible because, again, it's digital extremes. They could just be like, we figured out a way to do it. Yeah. But it is kind of unlikely. Possibility for a Cronin incarnate? Yes? Question mark? Screw you, bro. Eat bullets.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ten.
Facebook gave you the best notification ever? Go on. Well, no, because the heavy attack is different, right? Because glaives have a alt fire rather than also a heavy attack. Yeah, so good that we got a whole bunch more melee incarnates. Ooh, 9 Inch Nails going on tour. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's digital extremes. They can do whatever the hell they want to do. If they could figure out a way to code it, they'll make it work, right? Octavia Atlas. Should I just be Punchman goes punchy? No, that's boring. Citrine Gyre? I mean, Gyre wouldn't do very well in here. It would be fun, but it wouldn't do very well in here. I mean, the Bursten Incarnate is here. It's like, that's pretty good. The Bursten Incarnate. Yeah, I don't have an Navara build. And I don't feel like making an Navara build, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a build here. I don't have a build here at all. I mean, I use the Catabalist, I guess. Yeah, but I don't think my gyre could carry without a good weapon. You know what I mean? It would probably be better for me to just use Citrine and use the Catabalist. And then just kind of hope. And I think that's what we're going to do. Although gyre would also work really well for that. I have 100% armor ship on my gyre. I think we'll do gyre. Yeah, we do gyre. I mean, like, I could just cheat and use Octavia, but that's boring. Octavia's another one of those frames where I'm kind of like, snooze. Big old snooze fest. Big old snooze fest for me. Me don't care. It's a big old snooze fest. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, CT. Yeah. I think they don't have Steel Path modifier in Netrocells, but don't quote me on that. I don't actually know. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here. You know, I have to do multiple things here at once. Okay. Wisp chassis? Nope. Nope. Hey, all sin. Hey, Alta Sin. Fuck you. I see what you did there. You bastard. Okay, who's coming to do some circuit? Voyage wants to come? VOYAGEZOMBIE. Okay, I got room for 2. Who's coming? We're doing some circuity thingies. Steel Path circuity, specifically. Anarchy. And Mustard's got first dib Jester. Actually, you know what? Mustard, you can wait. We're gonna grab Jester. You play all the time. We're gonna grab Jester. Jester hasn't joined us in a long while. For Steel Path, for a while. So we'll grab Jester. Jester, remind me your in-game name. Do I have you on my friends list, Jester? I do. Good. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just going to use the Prisma Lens, the Catabalist, and whatever. And we're going to be playing for the Catabalist. We don't really have very good options here for me, unfortunately. Only 77 days left till you get Prime Sure-Footed? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Who did we lose? We lost Zombie. Pick your weapons. Pick your weapons. Let me know when you're good, Zombie. Okay. Oh, we lost a jester now. Hold on, hold on. Get back in here. Okay, everyone good? Everyone got their weapons picked? Looks like it. Very good. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go as far as we can with the squad. I don't really have a very good loadout, so it'll depend largely on what I have here. How's the oil room work in Steel Path? Same as normal. Hold on, I gotta check drip. Very nice. Jester's also got good drip. Very good. Yeah, you know what? Let's use Gyre. Why not? Let's go level cap. We're gonna go as far as we can. I'm not too, you know, I don't really care one way or another. I have very piss poor weapons, so we won't be going too far. Let's go with that. Oh, don't forget to grab your stuff over here. Free materials is never bad. First shot after reloading deals 200% damage. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Rolling grants more ammo efficiency. Grants 3 degrees. We'll go with fire rate increase. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready. Oh, I love circuit level caps. It's my preferred way to go level cap because I just, if I'm gonna be honest, I just prefer okay, we're all good? We're all good. Let's go. I got the Torg pistol. Reload! Okay, what do we got? Defense right off the bat? Word. Wasn't Torg when you reload, you throw it, and it turns into a grenade? I thought that was Torg. Oh, that was that one? Flaps. Flaps. Flaps a daisy. Why am I not getting any energy back? Oh, I am. It's just very slow. I see. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. That one. You know what? No, we're just using lens. Fuck it. Why did my abilities turn off? Oh, I don't really have any weapons for this. Unfortunate. Lay, not good. Did we get both of ours? Yes, we did. Very good. I just don't have a lot of damage output this run. Although I guess this is going to be great training for using the Catabalist. For when the Catabalist special comes out later. It's not a chain beam, eh? I wonder if they're going to make it a chain beam. It's kind of the route that they're going with. Anything that's like a non-chain beam gets chain beamed, so I wonder if they're going to do that. Yeah, if I get some decent decrees, I'll have a decent run here. But the Catabalist having 0 ammo really is going to be pretty rough for me here. Yeah, it doesn't chain yet. It is part of the new weapons that we're going to be getting. Your third is broken? It was working for me. No, I prefer chain beams, especially with beam weapons. Having chains is super necessary, especially in the current meta of like the current sandbox. I don't like to say meta because it's not really a meta game, right? The current sandbox of Warframe, chain beams are just better in all ways.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Yeah, I think the Synapse is going to guaranteed be a chain beam. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. On melee kill, every third attack deals toxin, heat damage, finishers, reload. Melee attacks hit twice, casting abilities grants movement speed. Okay, well I guess we're gonna trans into a melee build? A really bad melee build, I guess? But that is one of the things that I really like about Circuit is you can have a bad build and then you know, just do some interesting things with your whatchamacallit, and then you have a grand old time with it. And by whatchamacallits, I'm of course referring to decrees. I found a screaming rock. First shot of reloading, targets become more vulnerable with each shot. Ah, now it's switching me back to the friggin'... I mean, we might just end up with a weird hybrid build. I feel like fine if we end up with it, fine, but of course just like go into melee or go into range. If I get the ammo efficiency one, I should be fine. I would really need it sooner rather than later. Actually, I wonder what happened with the rolling reloads your weapon one with the Catabalist. Would it still throw the explosive? That could be interesting, Terrell. That could be interesting. See. Well, if we get it in our pool, we will find out together. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Toxin. More toxin. There is a new patch. It was a hotfix. It fixed a few things. They have a lot of bugs right now that they need to get through the system right now. So hopefully they'll get some more of those sorted out later on this week. The frost bug that I mean, I don't know if I was the one who found it, but I at least made a bug report on it. And I did find it independent of other people. It would be neat if that got fixed, but we will have to shield. Why do you use pillage on everything? I don't know, it just makes every Warframe good. Maybe that's why. Fireball! Whee! Whoop. Pillage is a 100% armor strip in a large AoE around you, and every enemy that has armors or shield strip, it's not just armor, sorry, it's also shield strip, also gives you shields and overshields, and that's why my Gyre right now has nearly 3,000 shields. But one of the neat tricks with it is that you can recall it on demand. So if you get shield gated, aka all your shields are gone, you can spam it out, call it back right back immediately, and then you're back at max shields, resetting your shield gating, and also meaning that you are incredibly survivable. As the cross might be coming to TownCon? Cool! That'd be awesome. I wonder if he'll get invited or he'll, I mean, because usually they only invite people who are part of the Warframe content creator program. But I could see them making an exception for someone like Cross or Mactrix. It'd be cool to see Cross there. Cross is like if like I, Flynn, and I feel like I just teleported. Oh, it's because we have a switch teleport, that's why. if like iFlynn, Tactical Potato, and Kenjineer are like my my Warframe creators of like, oh god, like they showed up in my chat. Like Cross Dado and Mactix would be my Destiny 2 creators of that exact same thing. Yeah, sure, why not? This thing's a crit monster. So you need 400% power strength or 328 when you have a corrosive projection to have 100% armor strip. Now, some people like to say that you don't need to have, and having 100% armor strip is actually detrimental for running pillage. I don't agree with that because most things die when you give them 100% armor strip. Like, look at this. It's like, oh, look, they're all dead, which means more enemies are spawning, which means there's more shields on the map, right? So I don't necessarily agree with that take that some people have regarding pillage, but it is an option is to not run 100% armor strip so that you can always get your shields back at will as you want. Also, we have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, otherwise sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm just going to be running around looking for screaming rocks on the ground. Speaking of which, we still need a Screaming Rock squad. There's a Screaming Rock. Every 50 armor grants more power strength. Love more power strength. Even though she is not a armor-based frame, I will always take more power strength. More power strength, more damage, more good. I kind of wish for this weapon it would automatically reload. Like I didn't need to proc the reload personally. I kind of wish that was an option. Shut up, boar. But also I understand that maybe I'm the a million crit. A milli. A whole camilli. Getting some healing. Getting some healing. I just try to, but like, you know, it's like you're not gonna miss anything. I usually, especially when ads are coming, I chill out.
Return to the world above.
I chat less. I just kind of do my thing.
Or later. But leave you must.
The Aqua Core is very, very good.
Is inexhaustible.
Yes, we need to take this corrosive. So that if we get the corrosive turns into armor, then that means that we get more power strength. I thought I saw a Screaming Rock. There's the other Screaming Rock there. Jester's heading to it. Drifter ability cooldown, energy efficiency. I don't necessarily need energy efficiency. Enemies have 60% chance to drop health orbs. Health orbs increase armor by 80 for 10 seconds. We'll take that. And again, that's playing into our armor gives us power strength so that we have much more power strength than what we should have. And that's kind of the combo that I really like to do when I'm playing a more caster-oriented frame in this. Now, I definitely need the ammo efficiency if I want to keep using the Catalyst. So that'd be nice if we got that. That'd be nice. You're a friend! I tried to kill you! Oh, you're playing a Baruch! I'm out of ammo! And this is why I need the energy efficiency. Or ammo efficiency. I kind of feel like I should probably... Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about this. Because this is one of the ribbons that I do want to keep. My Catabalist ribbon. It's not going to be the one that I sell. Because I think the Catabalist ribbon that I have on here is actually a god roll. But again, it's a god roll to me, not to everybody else. Because it has plus reload speed, and because with this reload mechanic of throwing a grenade at people, I find it very fun. Yeah, I wonder if Cross will go to... Or if Cross... Oh man, I really need to know when Warframe tickets are going on sale, so I can finalize my booking of everything. Yeah, I should just grab the hotel room now. Oh, you know what? Via sends out past stuff, or sends out their discount codes on Tuesday, so we'll check my email tonight and see if I get a discount code for the Via train. Hey, screw you. Yeah, I should check for all that today. Because I have a sneaky suspicion that they're gonna announce TennoCon tickets going, like the day that TennoCon tickets are going live at the next dev stream, is my assumption. I'm assuming that that will be the case. What? That's my guess? I don't have any evidence of that, but I'm guessing that'll be the case. Have like 20 degrees, things get a little crazy. Oh yeah, it gets real crazy in here. Eventually. Eventually it gets very silly. Now, the thing I'm really looking forward here is the reload. Roll to reload. We'll test it out. Although I do like the reload mechanic of this thing, it's pretty dang funny. I will admit. I kind of just wish that there was like a UI element for it. That'd be kind of interesting. If they like added a UI element in the crosshair, the reticle here, to let you know when you need to reload, especially for these special unique reload mechanic weapons. That'd be kind of cool if they did that. I'd be pretty jazzed if they did something like that. Like, is it necessary? No. Would it be neat? Absolutely. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Jack Main. Welcome on in. Yeah, that would be cool too. I'm with you on that one, Jack. That'd be great.
To make extraordinary demands of
Every second moving, gain more damage, rolling, finisher. Weak point field. Now we'll grab the more damage. More damage, more good. Especially with my ADHD ass who is constantly moving around. Let's see one down there. There you are. Casting ability finishers. Every 50 armor grants more power strength. Yay! More power strength. Whee! I love power strength. I don't care about armor, but I do love power strength. I'm out of freaking ammo again. Okay, I really need the ammo efficiency. I really need that ammo efficiency. Real bad. Well, I mean, I still blow him the hell up, so I'll take it. I'm still doing the good. Also, okay. Also, Harble, holding. Holding for more. Oh, ammo! Keep bomb, nerd. Chance to say easy peas. Hydroid and Meg Prime good? Yes, both of them are fantastic.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt.
Hydroid's fantastic because it's another option for a loot frame for you to have. Also is a fantastic CC and defense-based frame. So if you like running defense missions or missions that require you to do some kind of defense, it is fantastic. On kill, yes! Yes! That's one of the ones we wanted! We have a chance! We have a chance! It's a small chance. Oh, it's cryotic. I don't like this. I don't like. You know, like. Okay, Octavia, you and me basically have to just sit here and protect this thing while other people bring us things. That's our job. This is our role. It's our curse and our blessing. Except I see a screaming rock, so I'm just gonna go grab it. Ah, shit, someone already found it. Nah, shit, no, I failed. This? Sing with me. Oh, yes, status spreading. I love it. Why, you ask? Because I'm playing a Lightning Lady. And Lightning Lady spreads a whole bunch of status effects. Shows you good times. Oh, we also got a Loki with decoy. This should be super easy. Wait, Jester, do you have decoy on your Loki? I'm guessing you do. This should be easy. Between Lightning Ball, Octavia Ball, and Decoy, excavation missions should never fail. And if they do, then we are failing as a group miserably. You don't have a resonator? What? What are you doing with your life? Being smart? Taking off your resonator? Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Wait, you have mallet though, right? Just drop your mallet around here so they target the mallet. Does it attract all enemies? Yep. It is the highest threat ability in the game. All enemies will target decoy over any other thing in the game. But no, Loki needs your rework. Those fools. They don't even know. They literally don't even know. They literally have no idea. Hi-ya! Okay, this one is done. I will protect D so that we have extra cryotic, so that the next time we come in here, that we don't need to do as much cryotic farming because I'll be here waiting for us. Magistar Incarnate for each. Yeah, so I mean, the big reason why you want to go for the baseline Magistar over the Magistar Prime, or the Magistar Sanctum Magistar, is because the baseline Magistar will have more, I might be dead. Ah, joke's on you, I got pillaged. The baseline Magistar regular has increased stats for the, upgrades, for the evolutions, as well as for Ribbon Dissolution.
Sword aside and rest. Fight on.
I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, so for stat sake, it's usually better to go for the regular version. You can use, now that said, like, you'll be perfectly fine if you use the primed version, or the Sancti Magistar. There's, like, zero problems with doing that. But if you want to maximize your stats, you want to go for the regular over the, Sancti. There is one here. Is there? Am I losing my mind? No, there's something around here. Okay, someone found it. Yes. Enemies drop health orbs. I love that. Health orbs give me armor, and health orbs also give me, and armor gives me power strength. I love that. Yeah, but what else is said there is typically correct. You'll be perfectly fine using the Sancti normal. You'll be perfectly fine doing that. You'll have a grand old time with it. But like again, if you want to maximize your output, use the Sancti passive does apply to Incarnate Slams. Yes. Really? That was enough to fill that? Color me surprised. Whee! Yeah, so the Sancti Incarnate's got a few different builds. The Slam build is arguably the most popular one. Someone tried to post a link. You fool of a toque! Fool of a toque! Shake my head, lion. Shake my head! Fool of a toque? Yeah, tomorrow's goal is, this is like my week to get caught up on a bunch of things that I've been meaning to do. So tomorrow's goal is to get sound alerts going, for like some bit donation alerts, and Fool of a Toque 10,000% will be one of those. Hawk Tua will be on there, and it will be outrageously expensive. You had to share? Well, I can't see the link. The bot auto blocks links. So if you want to share something, you should PM it to me. Like the link shows up for you, but it's just asterisks for everybody else. No, come back! Ah!
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as
cold
you can
toxin, rural. First shot of reloading, every second of moving, gains more damage. Sure, I like that. I like more damage. How is Octavia's damage with her mallet and level cap? Pretty dang good, actually. Yeah, it's pretty dang good. From what I know, at least. Again, it's just a very good damaging ability, right? Yeah, because it scales with enemies' damage, right? So the more damage your enemy's doing, the more damage it will do. Pretty easy. I can't remember if it still goes infinitely or not. I remember hearing that that isn't the way it goes anymore, but I could be wrong. Perfect, I'll take a look. You love Limbo? Good. Limbo's great fun. Limbo's very good fun. I love how many people say that Frost needs a rework and not understanding Frost at all. Like, I've been getting a ton of people in the comments being like, Frost still needs a rework. I'm like, Frost got a rework. You don't know what you're talking about. And Frost is really good after his rework. You still don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Frost needs a rework. I'm like, do you even know how Frost works? No, but he needs a rework. Are you okay? Do you need help? I mean, it's not even a skill issue. It's just an attention issue, which in itself is a skill, admittedly so.
If only for now.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, Frost is not hard to play.
Believe you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible.
Yeah, we'll go with this one. I mean, Frost is really strong. Like, I don't know why people think that Frost needs a rework. This is very confusing. There's no content creator out there who thinks that Frost needs a rework right now. At least none that I know of. Maybe there's some idiot who thinks that they do. But like, straight up, if you're listening to someone who thinks that Frost needs a rework, that person must actually not know what they're doing. Frost is incredibly strong. With a Frost rant earlier today, what was their rant, Olson? I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is like people rage baiting for views. Like that guy who said that Corvex needs a... Corvex is the worst Warframe in the game. I was like, what are you on about? Corvex is great. Maybe not the most used Warframe in the game, but Corvex is great. Like, am I just tainted by toxic positivity? Like, what's going on here? Where did that go? Shake my head sometimes, man. Warframe, what the hell? I have no idea who it was. Frost buffs are a joke? Alright. I don't think that person understands how Frost plays then. Wait, I can hear a screaming rock still. How have we not collected all the screaming rocks yet? I mean, listen, if you think that Frost buff was a joke, I don't know how to describe what 3,000 armor is to you then, I'm gonna be honest. Because you know what's a free, you know who gets free 3,000 armor now? Frost. Rolling reloads. Equipped weapon! Now, here's the question. Will it throw the grenade? The answer is no. That's okay, though. I'd rather have the faster reload, if I'm gonna be honest. We need heat. Yeah, no, if you think that Frost needs a rework, sorry. You're hopeless as a Warframe player. He's in the best state that he's ever been. And like maybe their argument is just like, it's not Revenant good. And then at that point their opinion is null and void in my mind. Yeah, people think that Frost needs a rework. I don't know why. Frost is really strong right now. Which again, if their point is just like, it's not as good as Dante, thus makes it not good. Sorry, your opinion is invalid. Because you're just a dumbass. Or they're just trying to get rage bait clicks, right? Which is really probably what it is. They're just trying to rage bait. Which at that point, I'm just not going to pay attention to you anyway. Like, there's a lot of Warframe content creators that I just don't pay attention to. Oh, because Frost isn't a DPS frame? Alright. Isn't a DPS frame. Hello, 200% crit chance and crit damage. Alright, not a DPS frame. Don't mind me with my 200% crit damage and crit chance. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind me.
It is
Shake my head.
duty to make extraordinary
This little jack wagon. Alton, I like you. Can't kill a level 40 corrupted? Yeah, it's because it's not supposed to. Whatever. Rage bait fools. Don't pay attention to them. Don't feed the trolls. They're not worth your time. We're missing one Screaming Rock. I see it. I'm going to get it. I got it. Rolling Grants ammo efficiency. Yes, that's what we needed. Okay, we got a fucking build. You're nerds. Rolling Grants, ammo efficiency and Grants crit damage. We got a build. We got a build. Katie, we were just talking about Frost and how some people think that Frost needs to rework. And then we were saying that they're idiots and they don't understand how Frost played. And I figured that you would enjoy that. Calling people idiots for thinking that Frost is bad. You just got there you go. That's what I was expecting out of Katie. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Katie, please? Oh wait, no, I can roll and reload. I can roll and reload. Rolling gives me ammo efficiency. There's a guy stuck on this roof, very confused up here. Here, I shall help you out.
What a waste. Just...
Oh, is he already dead? Okay, good. His voice annoys me. I'm glad that he's already dead. Just vibing, gotta get your kids from school? Word. Word. Headshot grants talks into enemies, casting ability, here. Trying to get more kills than me? I mean, you probably will. You're an Octavia. You should get more kills than me.
Do not show.
Mako, what are you doing here? Who did I kiss? Of course I kissed Eleanor. Eleanor's my bae. I was debating restarting the Hex but I don't want to leave Eleanor. I was debating restarting the whole thing, but I was like, but I won't want to leave Eleanor. More ammo efficiency! Whee! How are you hitting me? I'm invisible. Oh, can we also get a shout out for Mako there, please and thank you? Okay, so it's starting to get a little spicy, so I'm gonna have to pay more attention to what's going on in the game. Sorry, Chad. We're getting a little spicy point now here. And my survivability is not really the greatest thing in the world here. Also, I'm not really getting nearly enough ammo to satisfy my ammo needs here. Thanks, Sophia. Yeah, I was debating resetting so I could get different daily chats. But then I was kind of like, I'm pretty pleased with how it all turned out, and I don't want to change my anything. Like, I kind of wish that they would just open up the chats so that we could have more chats, so that it wasn't like you're stuck. Once you get to max rank, you're just stuck and you're not able to do any more chats. Like, I kind of wish that we could just keep having more chats, but whatever. If I really feel like having more chats, then I'll just do the reset thing and sort of experience it a little bit better that way, right? Well, or just make it so that we don't run out of chats, right? Because they said that they have like 12 books. They have 2 books worth of chats in the system. But like, ooh, I might be dead. I'm fine. Get fucked, nerds. That there's like 12 or 2 books worth of chats in it. Like novels worth of chats. But we only got to experience a tiny amount of them because of our sort of daily maximum that we're allowed to have. So it'd be nice for them to unlock that? If that's an option?
Come on. Make room for everyone.
I don't know why I've dealt toxin damage to these people, but I'm not really gonna question it. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. We'll see how it goes once we get closer to level cap. I know that we probably won't be staying till level cap based off of at least my output here. It's not the greatest. Yeah, that's what I was debating too. And like experiencing the romance options with every single person. And I think like if they don't give us an option to check out the people more, I might just do that. I was not paying attention to my life. But it's okay because it's super easy to res yourself in this if you're doing it right.
Savor the anticipation.
Oh, my ability is not on. That's not good. Yeah, invisibility is boring to me.
You'll all be able to see.
Well, it's not so much that it's boring to me, it's just sort of like, I kind of like to play around without it. Unless I'm playing a frame and, you know, I'm actively working on that. Save dev short so that we'll be addressing the lack of conversation with the best friend status, the dev stream at the end of the month. Perfect. So yeah, then I'm going to wait until then. before I choose whether or not I'll reset my romance stuff.
Content with merely
Because I really, like, Eleanor was the reason what I wanted to experience with the endgame stuff. That's what we wanted. There we go. We're at the big strength numbers now. One more Screaming Rock. It's not there. Is it over this way? It's not. Is it over this way? I don't hear it over here. It's not down there. It's not over here. I still don't believe that they haven't fixed this graphical bug inside Vivera yet. The ghosting with some of this lighting effects. Okay, we're still missing a Screaming Rock here, squad. Oh, I'm gonna pause music. See if I can find our Screaming Rock here. Unless we missed one on a previous level, never mind. Yes, that's what we wanted. More damage for statuses. Yeah, I call them Screaming Rocks. They're rocks on the ground that scream at me. They're Screaming Rocks. That's what I call them. I mean, that's also what I call anything on the ground that makes a noise. It's a Screaming Rock. Is it a key? It's a Screaming Rock. Is it a piece of loot, piece of the Hex rep treasure? It's Screaming Rock. I don't know about. Everything's a Screaming Rock. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit of a build here. We may actually be able to go for a while. Someone... Why is there a dude over here? Sir, what are you doing over here? How you doing today, Volta?
Has fallen. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
More. Ooh, excavation, eh? You gonna leave after this one? Yeah, let's reset here then, squad. Since we got a party member leaving and it's excavation, it's gonna be a bit annoying. So let's just reset here.
You will lift entire mountains.
Also, that was rank 5, so that's a nice place to reset. Grab new peeps, etc. America. GG squad. Ooh, an Excellence adapter. I actually did need one of those. Oh, it's a blueprint? Boo. Boo. It should have just been a full built one. Boo. 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 I got my Frost. Speak of Frost. Sabaris, Piranha. I mean, I guess it's Sabaris. Yes. Or I could play Degath and be unkillable. Or I could play Frost and also be unkillable. Or I could play Zaku and also be nearly unkillable. I feel like playing Frost. Okay, who wants to join us? We're going back into Steel Path Circuit here.
I have
Your Frost Prime is kind of squishy. Frost is very tanky. You just got to play it right. And is incredibly tanky based around his augment for his fourth ability, Icy Avalanche. Doosh. Mustard, do you still want to go? You're on deck. Just send a goofy text to your mom? I understand. Yeah, I mean, his augments really make him better. Absolutely. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go into the washroom. We got room for 2 for some whatchamacallit here. If you want to join us, please say something if you want to join us for some Steel Path Circuit. Mr. Maximus, stop throwing your food out of your dish. Okay. Anybody else for some Steel Path Circuit? Spider-Man. We got room for 2. Otherwise, we're just gonna send out invites to the people who were a part of our squad before. Like a Jester and an Anarchy. Did we get a Jester? Jester, do you want to come back? The Spider-Man. Okay, if Jester doesn't want to come, then we'll just go with the 3 of us here. Yeah, I guess the Sybaris, the Piranha. Yeah. Not really a huge fan of the Sybaris and Karnan, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, no word from Jester. Let's go. Let's go the 3 of us. I can't believe how many comments I get on my YouTube channel about people not understanding how good Frost is. It's really actually funny as hell. Do I want any of these melees? Pennant. Furix Wraith? Sure, why not? On kill, critical hits, deal extra cold damage. Sure, I am kind of a cold boy. I do like the cold. Okay, come stand over me when you're ready to go. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to switch my frost. Wait. Sorry, 1 second. Because Frost's elemental ward build is not functioning, so we'll switch to Nourish. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. We got uno, dos, tres, cuatro. A miser joke? Do you mean Mr. Miserly? Mr. No Fun? Yeah, this is what I was expecting with this ability. Screw you, nerds. We got a piranha instead. I can hear a screaming rock somewhere. I don't know where. It's right there. Oh, more armor for the Frosty Boy? Oh yeah, that's the good shit. More armor equals more power strength equals more armor equals more power strength. Ah, you nerds, you don't even know. Oh, what are we doing here? Right, we're playing an actual mission here. I just thought I was gonna kill stuff. Don't mind me. Do you know that Frost is broken right now, Katie? Frost like isn't properly functioning at the moment. Especially with any ability that gives him armor. It's not functioning, it's being canceled out by his passive. It's very sad times for our Frosty boy. The passive buff overwrites other stuff, yep. It doesn't function right now. Yeah, it's not functioning properly. I've already submitted a bug report, so hopefully they'll get to it. Just 93,000 overguard, guys. Really terrible warframe. What fucking idiot content creator said that Frost is bad? I don't actually want to know. This person doesn't deserve an opinion. Yeah, but I don't need a Dante. I liked Elemental Ward Frost, so I understand the pain, Screaming Pirate. Yeah, it's the same people who wish that World on Fire was back, you know? Those chuds. Same crowd. Up, please, up, please. Yeah, but look, with me and a Dante, I've got 100,000 overguard. Just a casual 1,200 armor for free. Don't mind me. Yeah, I mean, also, that's really the thing. As long as you're having fun, that's what really matters, right? As long as you're enjoying yourself, you're having fun, you're playing a game that you're playing the game the way you want to. all that matters. Just finished the new war. Congratulations. Hell yeah. The new war is honestly fantastic. I wonder if that person thinks that all gun platform frames are bad. Do they think Saren's bad? Because Saren doesn't kill things in one hit. I really just wish the Cerberus Incarnate charged faster. It's like okay, but it just doesn't charge fast enough. It takes like 7 bajillion shots to get it charged. Makes me sad. Sacrifice armor. Listen, don't threaten the guy who has a bajillion armor with losing armor, because it's not gonna matter because I have so much armor. And I just get more damage for all the extra armor? You gotta listen here, you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Freedom! Oh, screaming rock, oh, screaming rock, where art thou hiding today? Yes. Increasing my armor more, you say? Yes. I do like this idea. Don't mind if I do. I will just keep increasing my armor further and further. All right. Sure. This is great. Now, if I could get the roll to reload thing here, that would be pretty stellar. I'm not gonna lie. The roll to reload would be pretty good. Oh yeah, this song would not be fun to play. What's the Frost Prime build? If you go to my YouTube shorts, Alex, you will see my Frost Prime build. I've actually got 2 builds for Frost Prime. You're looking for the one that's the older one, which is this build that I'm using here. Except instead of any ability that gives you armor isn't functioning right now with the improved passive. So I put Nourish on instead of Elemental Load. Beach Surge Frost is also incredibly fun. Yeah, Frost is super good right now. Outrageously strong. Yeah, go take a look at that. It's the build that I'm running here, except for like I said, Nourish. He's always been good. Yeah. No, not Thermal Sunder on this build here. Although I have seen people run Thermal Sunder on him, and it is kind of funny. Breach Surge is hilarious on this build.
I can skewer a hawk in 300 paces. I have your sights.
To get your circuit up, really bad pug players, any suggestions that could help? Yeah, biggest suggestion that I could say is if you got a defensive frame, bring a defensive frame. Your damage will always be solved by the circuit decrease. Bring something that's survivable. If you ever have any problems with it, bring your survivability. And that's like the biggest thing that you can do to improve your playstyle inside of circuit. Bring survivability because you will get damage through arcanes. Through decrease.
The enemy has been Gather to the void. Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Oh, more armor, more powers, more armor, more power. Metabots! Oh, nerds, give me more armor. Give me more. I think I might actually. Oh no, I'm only at 200. Only an extra 200 power strength. Targets become more vulnerable to heavy attacks, casting speed. No. Yes, damage reduction. Not really necessary, but you know, listen. If I see damage reduction, that means more survivability. That means more winning at this. Yeah, so like if you have like an option between a DPS frame and a defensive frame, bring in the defensive frame. Always bring the defensive frame. Because you will just have a better time inside of the game by just bringing a defensive frame. Now, obviously, if you don't have any good weapons, then you have to bring a DPS frame. But also the other thing that I'd recommend is that if you don't have any good weapons or good loadout, go reset yourself, like do one round quickly through, reset yourself, start fresh, get yourself new weapons and warframes. Because you can go in, if you don't have a good weapons or warframe package, Alex, you can go in, reset yourself, aka do a one run in and out, one mission, and when you leave, it'll reset your spawns. It'll reset your weapon types. Listen, you. Listen, you. Katie. But yeah, if you're ever struggling in circuit, the other thing is, like, I typically, not every week, but I'll usually run the circuit, especially on the steel path, just because I'm slowly collecting all of the duplicates and triples of a bunch of the different incarnates. So if I'm running it, then just, you know, swing on by. I'm always here to give you a hand. Killing enemies restores health, inflicting status. I don't want any of those. Weapon damage to increase your it's gonna be terrible. I made a grave error. I made a really grave error with that, by the way. That was not what I should have done. In case it wasn't clear, that was a mistake. What I did was a dumb choice. But I just thought it was funny, so I wanted to do it. Yeah, it's more about the funniness of it. Yeah, but it was a really dumb choice, actually. My weapon damage is, in fact, my build here. Oh, I took a decree that was the absolute incorrect choice. It was absolutely the wrong choice. I should not have taken that decree. Reducing my weapon damage by half when literally that's all I have for amount of damage that I'm dealing. Very terrible plan. Very terrible plan. But I've got a bunch of overguard now. I got a bunch more power strength. It was an awful thing what I just did. It was in fact run throwing levels of bad what I just did. Yeah, an extra 600% power strength is really tempting. Really, really tempting. Very bad choice though. Sorry, all you know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people looking for real ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, it's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just gonna be sitting here doing this boss. You're gonna go over there, aren't you? Nice. Caught you, nerd. I mean, like, the likelihood is I'm never going to die, but the problem is that I'm never going to kill anything at the later stages. I'm already having problems killing 165s because of my choices. So we're going to have to find, like, some other ways to help me out here. Now, that said, I just did get 600% power strength for a Nourish, and that seems kind of cool to me. I'm never going to be out of ammo or energy, and I'm never going to be out of power strength ever. So, like, you know, we'll manage. We'll manage. Friendly, skip danger. I am the real ranger.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
There we go.
Jackal destroyed.
Skip danger. I am the real ranger.
Some nightmares recur.
Ever and ever, good weather.
I advise you not to be content with me.
Rolling grants ammo efficiency, finishers, melee kill, grants overguard. We'll grab the ammo efficiency. Okay, 1 second. I just gotta respond to something here. There's a screaming rock right here, guys. Come on. You walked right past it. I threw the run, okay? I understand I threw the run with my choices. I threw this run for when we aren't able to kill things later on. I admit it. This is my fault. But it is kind of funny. I have something like 2,000 power strength, okay? Give me, just let me have this. Actually, no, I have close to 1,500 power strength. No. 600 power strength, plus 200, or plus 300. 900. I've got about 1,400 power strength, okay? Just let me have this one. Slater? Haven't been able to watch the stream? No worries. How you been doing? You want to thank you for the informational shorts that I do. You wouldn't have gone far in the mid game without them. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm always here to give you a hand. If you ever need any help, just let me know. What's the new update? Nothing major, just a few bug fixes. They fixed the problem with DX12. That's kind of the most major thing that happened. Nothing super major. They also fixed Grineer spy missions being a little borked for waypoints, which was like minorly annoying, but you could get around it. Sure. Ducky-doo. More goose. More goose. Well, actually, ducks. We should have more ducks in our lives. Ducks are great. Or a pufferfish. Pufferfishes are also great. Also a fantastic option. The good old pufferfish brigade.
Smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Leave now or later, but leave you must. For the
Gotta recharge the ducks.
is
Understood.
inexhaustible.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. I'm just replying to something. Excuse me, please cast the ability that I told you to cast. Thank you. You take it, Emu.
Seconds left.
Okay, sorry. Critical hits, don't care. Rolling, don't care. Casting ability, boost movement speed, don't care. Toxin, don't care. Reload. That one. And critical damage doubled. Love it. Welcome back, Chris. Do we have a Nova? Oh, we do have a Nova. Look at that, it's a Nova. She's a Nova. Yeah. Blast them? I don't do blast, I do cold. There's no heat here, only blast, only cold. It's Canada, the Warframe. No worries, May. You have a nice relaxing day and there's not a worry in the world. We're chilling. Justice for Gotham? Nah, it's fine. Gotham's fine.
Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
Our life support's fine, Teshin. Calm yourself. It's fine. Oh, man. My posture is not Ooh, a graphics tablet. Very nice. Good for you. Hell yeah. Good man.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Good man. Man. Good man. Excavation. You should probably run Slova for this one. Each level melee hits, blood sliding, enemies restore health, casting abilities, boost movement speed. Sure. More movement speed. Why not? Yeah, you may want to use Slova on this one, Anarchy. Even though we got a Frost and a Dante. Ooh, Dante just died. I'll sit on top of the waypoint, on top of the thing, and try my best to protect it, though. 60 status restores health after each shot briefly increases fire rate. Sure. Sure. Here's one. Ooh, there's a baddie to kill. A proto frame Inaros. That'd be actually pretty cool. Hell gun is that? Oh, this one's perfectly fine. Love to see it. Yeah, there's been this this one really prolific artist on Reddit who's been doing a ton of proto frame concepts. It's really cool. They've done a fantastic job with it. Some of them are super interesting. Right. I don't have energy pads here. Right. Energy? Energy! Energy? Energy. Lots of health orbs. Do like health orbs. Get out of here, douche. Not you, douche. You can stay. You're the good douche. That guy's a bad douche. He's the bad douche. You the good douche. Excuse me, this is my point. Please leave. Thank you. No. Oh, I'm out of secondary ammo. Nifty. Nifty. Very nifty. Chill out. And explode! Alright, let's head over here. Get this one started, so at least we have a little bit for the next run.
Is now open to you.
No, I want to drop this off quick. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Give me some free. Yeah. There we go.
To be content with
critical hits deal 60%. Yeah, I mean, sure. I love more cold damage. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Old kind of meta weapons is steel path viable weapons. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about like stuff like that. Is especially the new arcanes. Some of these new arcanes are really crazy. Yo, Nuck, how you doing? I would like to have a bajillion armor, please and thank you. How OP Nurse is? Which nurse doth thy speak of? There's lots of different options. Do you mean Trinity? Trinity's crazy. Trinity's bonkers. She might actually straight up be the most survivable frame in the game. Nurse or Nourish? Well, Nourish is also very good. It's true. It is true. Nourish is also really solid. Cold? More cold? More toxin? Chill out? More toxin? Toxin? Even more toxin? Even more? Oh. Did we get all our Screaming Rocks here yet? We're at 17, so I don't think we've gotten all of our Screaming Rocks here yet. I have found the last Screaming Rock. There we go. Magazine capacity! Whee! Magazine capacity! It's okay, I found it. And just a few more cards. Landmass in the world breaks apart. No, that's just a normal sumo stomp. Although I have seen a sumo wrestler put a hole in a floor by doing a sumo stomp before. It wouldn't be the first time, because my old judo dojo was one of, I think might actually still be the only sumo stable that is officially recognized in Japan. I don't know if that's still the case or not. But at one point in time, my judo sensei was the only recognized in Japan sumo stable in Canada. I don't know if that still is the case or not. But I have seen someone practicing sumo put their foot through the ground before. It was really rather unfortunate. He had to amputate the foot. Right there. Whole man's career gone up in smoke. And that's a joke. We didn't have to. Just the floor there. Had to get a floor fixed. It was fine. Yeah! Need more heat. Your first build to break 200? What do you remember that? Level 200?
Would have been impressed with how you wielded his crucibles today. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Every fifth shot, sure. 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 What are we doing here? Defense? Okay, well, you guys gotta find one Screaming Rock between the two of you. That'll work. Oh, I've got so much armor. I'm so girthy. I'm so bricked up on armor. Okay, I will go see if I can find this last Screaming Rock. Real quick. Hey, Soul! Sal! How you doing? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey! Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Quaranix? That's not right. I know that's not right. I'm fully aware that wasn't right. But I'm dyslexic as hell, so, what can you do? I found it! When in doubt, mute music, and you will find Screaming Rocks. How about me? Not too shabby! Just running through a quick run of some Duvary circuit, and then we're off to the races. How am I? Not too shabby. How are you today? Well, we'll do this, and then we'll do like our weekly stuff in whatchamacallit? Headshots, Warframe. I don't really care for any of these, but I guess we'll take the headshots. I suppose we'll take the headshots. Why not? More status effects going out is in fact more fun. This honestly just needs to get procced off of less headshots, and this would be a great income. Instantly subbed? Hell yeah. I love the AX-52. That thing's silly. That thing does some really silly damage. Like, truly outrageous amounts of damage. Now, like that said, it's death by 1,000 paper cuts because it doesn't do, like, big damage numbers. But it does a lot of damage numbers. Unlike this thing. When this thing gets going, it does big damage numbers. I'm always shocked at how much damage this thing does. Mainly because I'm just not a huge fan of its incarnate form. Doesn't really do much. Makes me sad. Arc! Wait, you haven't been following this whole time? Haven't you been subbed for like 3 months? Oh well. Welcome on in. What are Forma? Forma is an item that allows you to add a polarity slot to a weapon or warframe or companion. And what that is if you notice on your warframe or companion, you have this funny little symbol in the top right-hand corner of the mod slot. That's called a polarity. And what it does is, when your mod matches the polarity, it will decrease the cost of the mod by half, rounded up. So if it costs 16, it'll then cost 8 energy instead, so it allows you to add a whole bunch of different parts to your, different mods to your warframe. And allows you to build it out a little bit better and stronger. So for instance, some of my builds have a lot of Forma on it, and some don't. And it purely depends on what the mod slots I need on there. But what it'll also do is reset your weapon or warframe or companion or whatever it is back down to rank 0, and then you need to re-level it. First shot after reloading, every second of moving gain. Yeah, more damage, more good. Freeze! I really hope Umbral Forma. Yeah, I'm addicted to Umbral Forma. If I could ask for anything in the world from anything in the game, it would be asking Digital Extremes to please let me give them money for Umbral Formas. Yeah, I always need more Umbral Formas. Always will. Always do. Like, it's an addiction. Oh, where am I from? I'm from Canada. Also, an over-explanation of how Forma works. For free. Man, none of these are anything I want. I guess that one, I suppose. I'm from Canuckada. Old Knucklehead. That's true. Yeah, give it a second. It'll get itself sorted out. Refresh the stream if you're getting that weird music thing. It'll sort itself out shortly. It happens every once in a while. Ye old Twitch doesn't play well with the system I have in place sometimes. Did we get all of our... Yes, we did. before? Listen here, bro. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Goodbye. I mean, this thing just does some pretty silly damage, but it just does not, work super well. Only? Not even tier 8 yet. God dang.
Later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Ooh, assassinate again. First shot of reload and critical hits deal more cold damage. On kill reload. Yes. Yes, I will. Screaming rocks, where are you? There's one. Oh, I really hope that they fix that graphical error soon. Kind of breaks my brain a little bit. Headshot, rolling, grants ammo efficiency! Whee! Ammo efficiency! Whee! I love ammo efficiency! Funny number, go burr. What's my frost build? Type exclamation point frost. And you shall receive the build in your hot little hands. Not sure if it's worth it to run circuit. Sometimes it isn't, sometimes it is. Some days it's totally worth it, other times not so much. I'm guessing over there. I was right. Depends on what's on offering, depends on what you need, etc., etc. Like, for instance, I don't need to run circuit this week. I'm running circuit because I plan, like, part of my end goal in the game is to have one of everything in the game, right? Including a baseline Sobek, or baseline everything with Incarnate, which, yes, means that I need to have 4 different Strun Incarnates, which is insane. Because I want to put it on the Mark 1 too, because that would be hilarious.
The foe has fallen. Stab it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Handstand!
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Each shot briefly includes speech this one. What are we doing here? Void flood. I gotta get balls in my mouth. There we go. Me and my friends got in the car. Yeah, more critical damage on people who have cold. That seems really good to me. That seems really, really good to the guy playing Frost. You're right, game. Thank you. Hey, Chris Connell. Thanks very much. Oh, for becoming a member on YouTube. Congratulations. You're the second person who just became a member. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. That's the other thing I need to get is the emotes for the YouTube side. Don't worry, there shall be emotes on the YouTube side eventually. Sorry about that. I'm a bit slow sometimes. But thank you very much for the membership. Super appreciate it. Phenom! Yo, my dude. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Fire. Welcome on in. I play Warframe. I make YouTube content for Warframe 2. And also, just like having a grand old time with things. How's everyone doing? How's your stream today? You're here for my streamer luck. We haven't been getting much streamer luck today. I'm sorry. There hasn't been a whole lot of that. Oh, we're... What? Oh, did you auto-res there? Looks like you did. What were we up to? What did you all get up to today? Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Just getting my circuit done for the week. I want to own every single weapons in Karnan and non-incarnate versions, so I'm just like working on getting a few of these double incarnates that I needed here. So that's what we're working on right now. 6 golds and 8 relics. Damn, you stole my streamer luck apparently. What the hell? What the hell? Now, Syndicate Raiders, what we like to do around here is do giveaways whenever we get raided. And obviously, I'm stuck inside of here right now, so I won't be able to do a giveaway for a little while. But if you sit tight, we will be doing a giveaway in a little bit. To thank Phenom for the raid. Also, Phenom, I will get you a shout out in a hot second here. I seem to be modless today, but I will get that to you in a moment. Oh, there we go. Thanks, May. Appreciate you. Make sure to go follow Phenom. Phenom is actually a wonderful content creator. 10,000%. Go check out Phenom if you haven't yet. Freeze! Get out of your ghost form. Fight me. Nerd.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Ooh, almost done.
Congratulations.
Look like twins? I'm not that good looking. Phenom's much better looking than me. Much better looking than me.
Fight on.
Oh, more damage for status effects? Yes. Yes, I will. You'd smash both. How dare you? How dare? Actually, that's not that bad. Okay, did we get all our screaming rocks yet? Do I call everything that makes a noise that is a rock in this game a screaming rock? Yes. If it is on the ground, it glows and it screams at me, it is classified as a screaming rock by the Xenosphere Geological Institution. We are a formal institute. Thanks for helping you. I'm always happy to give a hand. If you ever need any help, I'm always here for you, dude. Now if I can find... Okay, it was found. Never mind, I was bouncing around like an idiot. More health orbs for more damage? Because I get more armor, and more armor that I have, the more damage I deal, and the more armor that I have, the more power strength that I have, which means the more damage that I deal, which means also the more overguard I get. Anyway, we're going for our weird armor build here in this run of the circuit. Man, I love the circuit. Every once in a while I get a little burnt out on the circuit, but like this is a fun. I love roguelites, man. The fact that Warframe gave us a roguelite, A+. Chill out. Oh, just a casual 30k per cast. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dev Short was interesting today. I sadly was streaming, so I have no idea. I have no idea what happened to the Dev Shorts. Do enlighten me. What happened in the shorts of devs? This, I might need to, like, this, coming, dev stream at the end of the month is supposed to be, like, almost 3 hours long. So I have no idea how I'm gonna condense that into a short. It's gonna be just too long. Just too long. New summer code tones, soon 24-hour craft times, ledge teas. Marrying a Hex member? Yo, if I could marry Eleanor, done. Hands down, don't care. Don't care. I would marry an Eleanor. The game was like, would you like to switch up your relationship? And I was like, no, I'm marrying Eleanor. I live with her, she's my bae. You'd marry Calamos? I don't think that's only like illegal in Kentucky though. So you'd have to go to Kentucky in order to do that. Maybe Alabama. Nah, they're usually about like, you know, child marriages in Alabama. They're weird there. America. Weird place, man.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Joke's on you. I already am an evil cat witch. You reset the relationship? Shake my head. I will never reset my relationship. No, I've decided I'm never gonna find out what the other people are like. I will only be stuck with Eleanor. No one else. Don't care. Everyone else can just get effed. Don't care. You scare me, right? Right? No, I won't be resetting. Even if it means that I'm missing out on Hex lore, I won't be resetting. I will start another account before I reset my main account so that I could find out more lore. Like, never happening. Sorry, Little Extremes. You seem to misunderstand how excited I was by the fact that I could have a relationship, a fictional video game relationship with Amanda Taylor. Sorry, you really misunderstood your spot in life. And it's never gonna find out what the next things are. Okay, Slova for this next one.
Not to be content with merely
Brings the Slova. Status effects deal double damage. Corrosive stack gives more armor. I mean, I am kind of all about this armor shenanigans, but also status effects dealing double damage is like really good, so maybe we'll take that one. Man, I was going for that one. What are we doing here? We're doing chaotic.
You'll all be able to see.
So remember, you Slova. Plez, and thank you. More damage for status effects affecting people. Perfect. Love to see it.
excavator lost. Wasted.
Do we find all of our Screaming Rocks yet? No, we haven't. Look at our Screaming Rocks. Sorry, I got distracted here. Can find out the lore. Aui's best girl? Yeah, basically the same here. I understand the pain. Although, to be fair, if I were to change, it would probably be to Aoi. I do like my Aoi. I mean, she ain't Lil. She got that big old tongue. She definitely ain't little. You got them all? Okay. I was not paying attention. Build the Piranha Prime? Build? Type exclamation point Piranha. And you will receive it. That's what I'm looking for. Stay away from my point. Thank you. Goodbye, douche.
Under attack.
I keep wanting to use an energy pad, but I'm not. I can't use energy pads here. Makes me sad. That's the build there. Thanks for grabbing that. Shaq, appreciate you.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
It's fine. It's not fine. They really need to address this still. They just need to give these things damage attenuation or something, man. It's freaking impossible. Oh, this is also part of the reason why I say bring a defensive frame, because if you bring a defensive frame for this, your whole entire team will absolutely love you. Well, there's 100 cryotic. On to the next one. Did you just leave? Yeah, so like we've got 2 defensive frames here. We got a Slova and a really outrageous Frost right now. So like, I have a bajillion power strength somewhere close. That's a technical number. So like between a Slova, a Dante, and a bajillion power strength Frost, we're probably fine for this. Well, it's 600% plus a lot more. Hey, Darkseid, how's it going? Welcome to. What's up? Not a whole lot, dude. What's up with you? I was getting energy and was not protecting the point. I am a failure.
To destroy an excavator.
Rip. Touch first tutorial for the semester. Nice. You're the director, we're the team. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Literally, whatever Reb decides, Reb's like, marriage? Then the team's like, I guess, sure, boss. I would marry. Not in real life, but I would marry in a video game.
Under attack. Excavator is severely damaged.
Get out of here,
Protect it
nerds.
Or lose it.
Brr. No, so Pablo was asked about that in the recent interview with Thor, and I have changed my stance on it. I'm with Pablo on this one. And his reasoning is build crafting isn't fun if everything fits into the build without having to make choices. And I'm like, you know what? Shit, he's right. I hate that he's right, but shit, he is right. That's part of the fun of build crafting, is trying to figure out how to get everything to fit on there. So like, one part of me is like, yeah, but then the other part of me is like, but really, you have to make hard choices in order for build crafting to be fun, or else it's just boring. So giving us the opportunity to have to make those hard choices is actually kind of part of the fun of build crafting, in my mind at least. So like, I get where you're coming from. But also, I definitely agree with Pablo. You want a particular mod slot? What kind of mod slot do you want? Because if you can just have everything that you ever wanted, where's the fun in that, right? Where's the challenge in that? Where's the interesting and intricacies of build crafting? But then again, I'm just someone who loves doing build crafting, so like, oh, you want the funny joke slot. Okay, no, I respect the funny joke slot. No, I'm with you on that. That'd be cool. I too wish that we had a funny joke slot. No, I'm with you on that one. Peculiar audience or the peculiar flowers or like the other weird ones. No, I'm with you. Okay. No, I'm with you.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Allow the enemy.
You put the peculiar audience on your shadow? That's hilarious.
You have gained much. If you
Alchemy. I love alchemy.
leave, do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Cast abilities, boost movement speed, don't care. Foes with status effects, yes! Yes! I love it. Cold. And toxic. Yeah, the bot still isn't working properly for that. Don't forget, everyone, we are going to be doing a giveaway as soon as we're out of here, so sit tight. Maybe we'll get the giveaway started here a bit early. I do like alchemy. What rank are we at? Let's see. Oh yeah, I love alchemy. It's not so much that like the speed, it's an enjoyable mission. You actually have to like participate. You can't just sort of brain off. That's the big thing that I really personally like about it. Maybe it's not the right answer or anything, but like, you know, it's good times. Yeah, 20% chance to refill my ammo for free? Sure. Yeah, I like this idea. This seems like a funny idea. Jade, best frame? The best frame is the one that you have fun with. That's all that matters. Heat and electricity. Ooh, electric avenue. You should try, if you like the AC 130 build, you should try the Hildren build as well, Fox. The Hildren build for that is crazy fun. I would argue it's actually on par, if not better, than the other one. Works in terms of maneuvering? It feels, yeah, it seems a little bit interesting. Like, I get what you mean, though. It's not for everybody. I didn't need cold. Cold was the last one. More fluid movement like Titania? Yeah, it's just sort of the difference, right? Like, one's Arcwing style, the other one's like a helicopter. Which I get. It's not for everybody. I like both. Both are fine. I think I prefer the Jade / Hildren movement, personally. It's just a little bit more in line with Warframe, I think, in my mind. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Because Arcwing feels like a separate system, so when you have Titania running around in Arcwing, it feels a little weird to me. Like, it's too fast for me. You like Eldrin's design? What? I mean, fair, it's personal preference, but what? I love Eldrin. How do you like Jade and not like Eldrin? They're like sisters. They're great. I mean, that's with her Aegis Gale augment. She's basically Jade's twin.
This struggle goes on.
Defense. This could be rough. You're more of a support type player. I mean, that's fair. Hildren's got a bunch of support features to her. For what it's worth. After rolling, increased critical multiplier. I mean, I'm already rolling for ammo efficiency, so sure. Every 5th shot that hits. Yeah, sure, more fireballs, why not? No, so, I know that we just got it, but it sounded like there was another one. No, I don't have a command set for that. Largely because I'm going to be switching over to YouTube Premium here in a minute, like just sometime this week. So I'm not going to bother getting that sorted out until then. Ooh, Toxin Lord would be fun on Wisp, yeah. For that breach surge shenanigans. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've got a build for Hildren. Hildren's 3rd ability is a supporting ability, and so is her 2nd ability. Her 2nd ability. Her Pillage is a supporting ability in a way, because it purges all of your allies of all status effects. So that will greatly increase, obviously, your teammates' survivability and also your own survivability. But also, the other side of it is, of course, Hildren's 3rd ability will give all of your allies a ton of extra shields and overshields. So she is supporting, in a sense, as well. And is actually quite a good one at it. And they also increased her movement speed to be more in line with Jade's movement speed, while in Aegis Gale or Aegis Storm. So you should probably retake a look at it. She's actually probably really in line with what you would like. For 1 and 4, you should type exclamation point Hildren, and you'll see the difference that her 1 and 4 is now after the update back with Homie. It's very different now, Fox. Yeah, that build there. Thanks, Shaq. Very, very different now. Hello, goodbye. Goodbye. Wisp and Vigor with 200% range. streamer was using the Trumna double strength range relic and turned his Trumna into a bullet fest ray gun. That's hilarious. Rebuild shields on her and now likes to play the floor is lava Hildren. Yeah, I mean the floor is for the weak, really, when you're playing Hildren. All right, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm gonna be sitting here doing this. Also, what we're gonna do is do a giveaway for a Forma bundle. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Forma bundle package. Type exclamation point join while the ad break is going. You have 5 minutes to get in for the giveaway. It is Forma bundle. It's only on the Twitch side of things, so if you're watching on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch. We don't have it set up for YouTube just yet. Still getting that sorted out.
Exhausted. Only for now.
But type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It is for a Forma bundle to thank Phenom for the raid.
Fight on.
Yes, Forma. We love the Forma. Sure, headshot. Why not? What are we doing here? Oh, exterminate? Easy. There's a screaming rock. Oh, screaming rock. Oh, screaming rock. Do 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 do. Scream back there. Can you have the beard instead? Sadly, no. No one gets the beard. I haven't shaved off my beard in over 10 years. We listen, we had a chance to lose the beard during Quest to Conquer Cancer, but sadly we did not earn enough to get to that point. If we raised $1,000, I was gonna shave my beard, but we did not get to that point, sadly. Psylocke is Grendel? No? Question mark? Don't know, actually. Don't think so. Yeah, it's Grendel relics? Okay. No, Protea is the Velix and the Okina. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that energy. Oh, alright. Aight. Yep, type exclamation point join, everybody, if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a Forma package to thanks Phenom for the raid. So if you want it for the giveaway, you got about another 2 minutes to get in for the giveaway. Again, it's only on the Twitch side of things. It's not on YouTube, sadly. We don't have that set up yet. But if you want it for the giveaway, just join up on the Twitch and say exclamation point join. Get in for the giveaway. Freeze! Okay, so we're almost done here. Almost done. Slowly but surely, getting it done.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
No, I mean, sure, why not? More health, why not? Not that I need it, but we'll take it. There's one Screamy Rock. There's another Screamy Rock. Oh, I overshot it! Sacrifice half of my critical chance to gain 3 times my squad's critical damage. No. Yeah, sure. Dead. Get deaded. Dedicus Rex. Caljade 9! Congratulations! Let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll get that sent to you as soon as we're out of here. Please make sure to go give Phenom with a 0 a follow if you haven't already, as thanks for your giveaway. Because that's the right thing to do. Get out of here, Jade Light Beam. Get out of here. Oh, that was interesting. No, I agree. She doesn't need a whole lot there at all. She's very, I mean, she's got a very interesting skin. I'm not a huge fan of her base look, if I'm being honest, for coloring wise. The base color on her is fantastic, but like I just haven't been able to find a good fashion for her yet. At least one that I like. Caljade 9, I need to know what your in-game name is. Please and thank you. You have until 7 p.m. to claim your prize. And then it goes away. You won, Caljade 9. You need to tell me your in-game name if you wish to get a prize. You won! Yes, that's why I've been screaming your name. Not just because I think that your name is cool, but because I want you to win something. Perfect. I'll get it sent to you in a minute. As soon as we're out of here, I will get that sent out to you. Why is it spawning one enemy across the freaking map every time? Very odd indeed. Sound like every wizard character ever? Because every wizard character ever was based off of me, that's why. It's accurate. I am the wizard. Not just a wizard, but I am the wizard. I am Wiz.
You have done well.
You've done well too, Teshin. Good job, buddy.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Target becomes vulnerable for more shots. Yay! Do you think that counts for pellets for shotguns? There we go. Does each pellet hitting count as a separate shot for increasing your damage done by 10%? Because if so, that's really silly. It means that with a single shot of me firing, my damage goes up by like 2 bajillion damage. That's an accurate number. I love the Piranha Prime, in case that wasn't clear. Sure. Reload after rolling. Why not? Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm not dead. You nerds. We need more balls. Big old ow! Girthy balls. You heard balls and became interested? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Doesn't love balls? I'm sure somebody doesn't love balls. LeBron James? LeBron James definitely hates balls. I mean, no. I mean, I don't like any sports person, but I also just don't watch sports, to be fair. So my opinion on sports is very null and void. Most memorable sportsman? I have no idea. Again, I don't know anything about sports. Oh, memeable? Oh, I have no idea if he's memeable. Again, I don't really pay attention to sports. I have no idea who's memeable and who's not, and who's real and who's fake. For all I know, LeBron James is just a figment of an AI's hallucination. What is this? Oh, it's Caravan Power.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Oh, stop firing, you weird bug. Wow, I just, wow, it really wants me to grab a melee one, eh? All right. Yeah, it really wanted me to grab a melee one there. I heard you. Yes, refills, you say. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's just a survival? Easy peasy. Survive this, nerd. Oh, we already got all of them. What am I doing? We already got them all, chat. We don't need any more of these things. Oh, I gotta go do my 99 dailies, weeklies too here.
You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, we should get that done today too. Right, that makes sense to me. Get that done today too, since it is weekly day today. Get all the weeklies done at once. I think that makes sense to me. I think that checks out. Just a casual 165,000. overguard that immediately got deleted because we're playing an overguard frame and overguard just gets absolutely fucked upon.
Seconds.
Prepare to be hungry.
Bonk. Bonk. Whee! Whee! Freeze, nerds! You know what I don't think I've gotten is the...
Only 60 seconds remain.
I don't think I've gotten the... Oh. The corrosive gives me armor. That's one. I don't think I've gotten that one yet this one. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well, what can you... Oh. It's fine, Teshin. It's fine. Actually, that might not be fine. We may be getting fucked here. I don't know if we got enough. We're gonna need some life support pods here dropping from these baddies soon. We may actually be up shit's creek if we don't get enough here. Dang life support pod problem. Nah, we're good. We Gucci. We Gucci.
30 seconds left.
Not even a problem. I wasn't worried at all. No one saw it. No one saw the worry. Oh, excavation. No. Just no. Even with this setup, just no. Grendel can be farmed by the circuit? I have no idea if Grendel can be farmed by the circuit or not. I don't know if he's been added into the circuit pool yet, Lewis. Resist and disorder. Oh. No, I really didn't feel like doing that one either. I still have to keep going to level 10 here. So if you two want to stick with me to go to level 10, we'll keep going here. So like a few more missions if either of you want to come. If not, I'll just bang this up myself. Nova, Oberon, Synod Simulor, Tatsu. Would it even be possible to do level cap on with Octavia on Void Cascade? Yeah, absolutely. You can take any frame to level cap. Any frame can go to level cap if you just try it. It's absolutely doable. Absolutely doable. All right, douche. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Fox, what's your in-game name? I'll shoot you an invite. But first, we have to get Cal Jade 9. There, giveaway. Forma? Gift? Gift? Cal Jade? Ooh, is it Cal Jade 09? Nope, just regular 9. There we go. Congrats. There you are. Your prize is in your mailbox, Cal Jade. And for Fox's sake, Invites out. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to go, Anarchy. We got room for one more if anybody wants to come join us, by the way. We're just going to go for a quick run here in the circuit just to finish it off. Just a quick run in the circuit to finish off to rank 10. You'll skip? No worries, dude. It's all good in the hood. Ooh, Saren. Very nice. Nova Prime is really good. I don't blame you. Nova's fantastic. A kitten kicking you in the back of your head? Aw, kitty. Cute little kitty pie. I love kitties. I love cats. 30 seconds? Yeah, we can wait for you, other Fox. MJ, how you doing? Like we've never met the same. Kills the pain. Sorry, I'm just responding to YouTube comments while we're waiting here. Mr. Fox, you want to let me know what your in-game name is? I will shoot you an invite. What can you replace Nova Prime third ability with? I put on Pillage for more armor strength and more shield as well as armor and defense strip. Because her second there you are. Her Null Stars augment does blast damage, and blast gets affected by armor. So if you want to run that blast damage shenanigans with the heat stacks using the augment for Null Stars, Neutron Star, then I run an armor strip, and I like to run high power strength, so then I have 100% armor strip. And yeah, it's what I like to do. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. We'll keep going here. Obviously, if anyone here is needing a quick second, don't you worry. Eclipse is also very good on Nova too, yeah. More damage is always more good on her, right? Okay, who do I got again? Ooh, I got Obi. Ooh, I also got Nova. Weapons-wise, what I got here? Primer Crux on Bombing Co. People have been saying that it's a good one. I have yet to try it myself. Well, I got the Tatsu. What about secondaries? Oh, Act Magnus Prime. That could be fun. Yes. Yeah, it's called Spite. Lost Fingers. I don't make those rules, but it is called Spite. Who's spiting you? I don't know, but somebody is spiting you, and it may be someone at Digital Extremes. I mean, just more armor already, right off the bat? More armor? Sure. Actually, we'll go with this one. Use the lens in years? It's just a weapon. The Prismal lens isn't fully built out yet. I do like the Prismal lens. It is good fun. But it's not fully built out yet for me. Come sub by me when you're ready to go. Okay, we got uno, dos, tres. Where's 4? Oh, there's only 3 here. We're missing somebody. We're missing this fox. Okay, there we go. Now we got Fox in here. Need more dances in Warframe? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's go. Real experience in Warframe is buying a skin for a frame you actually want to use. Yeah, no. I mean, that's what got me playing a few different Warframes, to be completely honest. Like, a number of the frames that I play, I started playing specifically because of, oh, hold on, I forgot that I gotta do this like this. There we go. I started playing because of, the way the frame looked, with, like, a deluxe skin or something like that. Like, I didn't really play much of Nidus until Nidus's Deluxe came out. And I was like, damn, this is actually really cool. You beat me to it. Yeah, let's do rolling reloads the weapon. This weapon has a little bit of a slow reload speed, so that'll actually make the life a little bit easier. Yeah, I think like a lot of people play. That's why I always say that fashion is actually a worthwhile spend of your platinum. Because a lot of people will start playing and finding joy in Warframes because of their appearance, right? So like I think that it's a totally valid spend of platinum is changing the appearance to something that you prefer, because you may end up liking a Warframe. You may end up getting interested in a Warframe because of an appearance option, and then finding that you actually really love that Warframe, and it wasn't without that appearance option that it would, it wouldn't have been for that appearance option, right? DE should have called 99 Arcane's Millenniums? Nah, because that would just be like another term to confuse people. Although, I do like what you're saying, but also, no. We don't need to confuse more new people. I really want to like this weapon. I really do. but I just don't. How do you change from your frame to your skin? You can do that once you've gotten to a little bit later in the game. Second Dream. Yeah, you're still probably too early in the game.
One more thing.
Get smashed! Off we go!
Congratulations are in order.
Do do do
Will you
do
lay your
do
sword
do
aside
do
and
do do
rest?
do do
Fight on.
Status effects, deal damage, reloading, gain 20% every status effect. Yeah, I'll do that one. What are we doing this mission? Oh, quick, easy survival. Love to see it. Love to see it. Rhino Heirloom isn't so expensive. I think it'll be about the same price as Ember Heirloom, so 400 platinum or so. I think that's pretty reasonable for an heirloom skin if you aren't buying it with cash. Because remember, deluxes are usually under 200, and these are meant to be a step above deluxe, so it makes sense being around 400 for the full package. Pretty reasonable price in my mind, at least. Least favorite circuit game mode? Anytime that excavation shows up, it's just a hassle. Circuit's just a hassle, more than anything else. It's not that it's difficult, like, circuit, sorry, not circuit specifically. Oh, okay, just went off in a random direction. We aren't gonna go for super long here in this run, guys. Squad, just keep that in mind. We'll be resetting here in a minute. With Comey last time you did circuit, she's okay, but in the circuit, it's you need crit and status decrease. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, I just like playing the circuit. It's excavation. Sorry, I totally got a 100% ADHD there. The one thing that I really like about the circuit is like its roguelite elements, but it's just they really need to scale up the amount of health that they really need to scale up the amount of health or give damage reduction or something to the excavation units, because it's kind of unplayable at a certain point. You're just doing a war of attrition where you get like 5 health every time and you're just stuck at a 1 point in the mission for like 40 minutes. It's quite frustrating once you get to that point. And I do kind of hope that they address that one of these days. I don't know if they will though, if I'm gonna be honest. It's probably one of the more annoying functions inside of the game. Well, not functions, I suppose, but one of the more annoying sides of it. And like that's where I hope that they would improve it, is that right there. Yeah, you're just kind of forced to stay. And like, you could bring just sort of 2 or 3 defensive frames and handle it pretty well. But at that point, then you're sacrificing other portions of the mission for it. You know, it's kind of like one of those things of like, I understand that there wants to be the complexity there, but also it just kind of messes with you. New Hesper skin means new heavy sight stance. Yeah, that's how that works. That's definitely how that works. I mean, I think some of the stances are perfectly fine. They could probably just use like a little bit of love on some of them. Like, I mean, to be fair though, stances have never really mattered massively for a very long time. So like, maybe they do need to do some fixing on it.
Only 60 seconds remain.
But also, don't forget, they're working on constantly improving the game in many different ways all at once. So of course there will be some things that, you know, get put to the wayside for other things. Like, stances are fine the way that they work right now. They aren't in desperate need like companions. Like, companions desperately needed a, desperately needed some changes, right? Stances are fine. They function. They don't need a change right this second. Could they use a change? Absolutely. Would I want to change? 10,000%. Do they need a change? Nah, not really. They're fine. Exactly. And exactly. It's like some of them just don't feel good. Like the heavy scythe or the heavy scythes and the heavy katanas don't really have that like good feeling of a stance. And they do kind of need to fix that. I completely agree with that. Now, Alfie, I surely understand you don't like actually means bad, right? Yeah, man. Man, if only I could. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of a chat exchange with somebody, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, I understand why Dan's a little sleepy now." Do I want 600% power strength again? No, let's go melee. Hey, Malf, how you doing, bud? Do we have a date yet for Umbrexus? Wow, it really wants me to take one of these cursed ones, eh? No, I don't want to take a cursed one. I'm asking that with full knowledge that I could just check the Discord. Did you get it? Is everything all set now, Malf? We haven't talked in a few days. Is it all good? Hey, Lich, how you doing? Well, come on in. Everything hurts? Why does everything hurt? Was it because you went drinking out this weekend and you drank way too much? Is that what happened? Sorry, I'm very excited for my friend right now. The important guy just got back from vacation, so hopefully get up to you soon. Nice. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Hazu Yazoo. You know what's happening because you'll be playing Stalker 2? I understand. Slipped and ate shit on the crosswalk? A lady got out of your car and helped you? Oh, that's... I mean, that is like a very Toronto thing to happen. I'm very sorry that you fell. But also, that is very kind of the person to get out of the car and give you a hand. Toronto does have some gems of people every once in a while, and then other ones, not as much. Got it, nerds. No, yeah, I mean, May, go. No, you don't need to worry about me for that, but I appreciate it. Get your dollar bills, y'all, May. Oh yeah, see that I would appreciate. Yeah, that would be great. I would absolutely. Well, see here the problem is that I need to go do electric anyway for the electric sisters anyway for the ephemera. So I kind of just got to do that one. And you know what's gonna end up happening is we're just gonna have a squad who understands that I need to flee, and then we'll just have the baby Zenos squad for getting my sister here. What are the chances of doing a big overhaul update? There is a 3-hour dev stream at the end of the month, so I think that they're probably going to be talking about a big overhaul during that. Should you use this Sicroco if you haven't gilded your other amp yet? I mean, it's not bad.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Well, yeah, so DJ, my whole end game for Warframe
scattered to the void.
is to have a 60% of every element of every lich weapon in the game. The problem with that is that Sister's electric elements have a flashbang mechanic. I have light-based migraines. So you can see where the problem is. Flashbang mechanics, light-based migraines, having to farm a bajillion electric weapons. Could be sad times. But I will manage. I will figure it out. Wear sunglasses, if only that would help. I have tried. Each shot, finisher, shots, don't care. More damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I tried all of that. Nope, it does not. I play with no bloom. I play with none of that. Yep. Yes, exactly. Warframe needs a toggle for dark flashbangs. The fact that they don't have it yet is very disappointing. It's actually probably my biggest gripe with the company because people who have epilepsy, like my problem is like I just need to stop streaming for the day and need to go drug myself, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. At worst case scenario, I have to go to the hospital and get some painkillers, right? Like it's not that big of a deal for me. For like people who have absolute like photosensitivity, like whatnot. No, I tried all that, Fox. What do you think? I already have all those settings on. Yep, even on my monitor. Yep. Oh, trust me, yeah, no, I have tried literally every option that exists, both hardware, software, technical, everything like that. It does not assist. Yeah, it's a Warframe issue. It 10,000% is, yes. It's been a long ongoing thing here. Yep, yep. Well, because even with those visual effects, all that does is abilities. It doesn't stop. Immediate white screen, immediate white screen, immediate white screen, immediate white screen. It doesn't stop that. And that's the problem. It's the same reason why I can't do a lot of the, yeah, it's not blue light, it's the white. It's just light. I've tried all of this, yes. Black, exactly. What it needs is a black flashbang toggle, like every other shooter game in the world has. That's all they need to do. It's part of the reason why I can't do, we're gonna go for one more here. One more. It's one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of Duvary Paradox normal runs, is because the constant bright white loading screen, that white loading screen right there, that constantly happening will trigger it. It's one of the reasons why I can't do the circuit very often, or like other stuff like that. Not circuit, sorry, Duvary Paradox. That's part of the reason why I can't, you know, do that type of stuff very often, is because it's constant white loading screen, constant white loading screen, constant like white loading screens, and that's the problem. Yeah, sure. More crits, more power. Yeah, don't worry. We've tried literally every option that exists inside of both hardware, software, blue light glasses, blue light filter on my monitor. We've tried literally every option that exists. It is a Warframe contained issue. But it is like my biggest gripe with Warframe is the flashbangs. Play blindfolded? I shake my head. Why didn't I think of that? Big brain. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Close your eyes before it happens, because you can't always tell when it's gonna happen. That's the problem with the flashbang bosses. When it's something that I know that it's gonna happen, I can do it. But with flashbang bosses, you can't. You don't know when it's gonna happen. There's not always a tell, and sometimes the tell gets gets washed out by other things that are happening on the screen because there's so much chaos happening on the screen. Yeah. It's a Digital Extremes needs to address it as an accessibility issue. Like, I have friends who are epileptic who can't watch me stream anymore because of this issue. But anyway, welcome back, Chester. And like, I have to end stream some days early because of it. But I'm also hoping that problem gets sorted out when I get... Oh, that's right, I haven't heard back about that. I should call next week. I'm hopefully going to be getting some either procedure to get my TMJ sorted out so that this problem won't be as prevalent for myself, but even with that, it shouldn't be needing a medical procedure in order to play a video game. I think that's pretty silly, if I'm going to be honest. They've done a very, very good job with their inclusion and all that jazz. Like, you know, just being blunt. They have a long way to go, though, still. But so does every game company, you know. Every game company has a way to go with improving accessibility for people who need it. It's not just a Digital Extremes thing. But in this case, Digital Extremes, I know that they have black loading screens. I have video evidence of them having black loading screens. They have the ability to do it. It exists within their capabilities. Or sorry, it should exist within their capabilities. So I hope that they get to fixing it. But also, again, how prevalent of an issue is it? How bad is it? I don't know. It's a minor gripe for me at most. Yeah, it's the reason why, like, if anyone's, like, spamming abilities at me, I'll just snap at them. And it's not that I'm trying to snap at them. It's not like I'm trying to be aggressive or rude to them. It's like, you are putting me in like, potential, like, I need to stop streaming for the day.
The book is closed and set aside for now.
You know, it's just sort of a bit of an annoyance more than anything else for me. For other people, it's obviously like, you know, they need to go to the hospital real bad. But for me, it's just an annoyance at worst. Jade got their stuff. GG. Yeah, it's part of the reason why, like, if you take a look at my energy colors, I have very specific energy colors that I typically use, etc., etc. Yeah, no, I've literally, when I've said that I've tried every single option, I've tried nearly every single option, yeah. If it exists and it's well known and well sort of established within the accessibility community, I have tried it. Oh, hey, it's the person you've been seeing the build short videos for recently. Cool. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing great.
There's a whole world beyond home bagels.
Yeah, if it's talked about on accessibility forums or anything like that, there is a 98% chance that I've tried it. Literally flashes twice in a row. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? We gotta destroy some containers. That's super easy. We gotta kill some Tekrot. We gotta kill some Scaldra. We gotta kill some Eximus. And then we have to kill some enemies with abilities. Okay, so all pretty easily, actually. So we'll grab Zaku for the containers, and then melee weapons.
What are you doing?
We'll grab Zaku, we'll switch off of this, and grab something a little bit different. Oh yeah, Screaming, let's do that. Hold on, let me check to see if I've got enough for the, do you need anything from Red Veil? I'm at max rank for Red Veil. Or I could dump a few, tokens to get you the, Sanctum Magistar if you wanted. Either one, just let me know. Sanctum Magistar is really good, it's true.
Lotus will ever come here. Or would that be too
Or you can just farm it yourself. It's not too hard to farm. It's a very easy farm. Arbitrations. Sanctum Magistar is what you're looking for? Word. Okay, let me go throw some tokens at this. You're too lazy to max it out, though? I mean, that's fair. Let me just pop into a relay here, and they'll shoot you an invite, Screaming. Lurk away, good tea. Shmishma. Syndicate. Nuloka. How much rep do we need? 25,000. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, gas procs actually can crash people's games. It's actually something that I have done numerous times to people. It's pretty ridiculous. Gas procs are pretty insane. Not like I'm purposely doing it. I'm just playing with a weapon that has gas on it, and then it's like, oh wow. Okay, Scream Pirate, I'm gonna shoot you an invite. Scratch my switch. Walking status spread is your go-to playstyle? Yeah, then I mean the best recommendation that I can give you is go into your options and change up a few of the visual settings. That's one of the nice things on console is you can make your console a little bit happier by reducing and changing those up. And that'd be my recommendation. Ryoko. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Now I just need the Suda armor. Kid. Much feels, yeah, so like there's a lot of options in here that will make that a little bit easier on your system. Like especially there is like these ones here. These ones down here, this type of stuff here, like weapon elemental FX. Disabling this is actually surprisingly impactful surprisingly impactful in your system. And then like the whole bunch of these, you know, super recommended. Mess around with your settings to find you the best one that works for you, right?
I used to love the old myths about mortals.
Mishmishma. Okay, let's do my daily standing cap. We'll grab an excellence adapter. And we'll grab a few of these. And that's fine, and that's fine, and that's fine, and that's fine. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna quickly bang out the destroy crate here. So I'm just gonna quickly do that up. And then we're gonna keep going with our weekly stuff here. Destroy stuff. Assassinate? No. Techrot survival? No. Exterminate Scaldra? Sure. Don't do this on Steel Path? Sure. Let's get this done real quick. If anybody wants to join me for some of this stuff here, we're going to be doing a few of these other weekly things here quickly, just get it done for the day. So if you'd like to join, once I'm done this one here, I'm just going to do this one on my own because it's just blowing up 50 containers or 75 containers.
Takes care of that.
Oh, I brought the AX! I didn't mean to bring the AX! Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I don't have energy. I didn't do my energy dance. Fool of a toque! Fool! I should have brought weapons that were halfway decent. I didn't. It's my mistake. No, it will be added in when I do the full sound effect stuff. Yeah, GPU particles off helps a lot too. That's another good piece of advice. Did I destroy all of the cars? I did. Very good. Very good. Very good. Blow up more crates.
Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Now, if you would tell me where that crate is, Owie, that would be mucho bueno. I'm gonna guess this way.
You won't crack that cache soon.
Oh, it's right here. Perfect.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Now, where the hell Arcane Battery works on Rhino? I'm trying to remember battery. I'm bad with names. Yes. Because typically speaking for Rhino, you want to build up a whole bunch of armor stacks. So Arcane Battery would be perfectly fine on him. If you needed that energy, I don't see why you would need that much energy on Rhino, if I'm being honest. But yes, Rhino is typically an armor stacking psychopath. Do I think that's necessary? No. Will you do fine with it? Absolutely. I do not need that ability.
Citizens, Fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear
do I care about this?
the Hex.
Do I want to finish this bounty off?
This criminal organization
I mean, I guess it's here. We might as well just finish it off.
with extreme prejudice.
Alright, y'all know the deal. We got 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people look at pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. Tell me 3 minutes, you're not going to miss much because I'm just finishing off this exterminate here. See you in a bit. They stabilize the frame rates in here by chance with any of these hot fixes. Kind of feels like it. A mag build? Not really. I mean, like, there is a build that has mag, but, like, is it very good? I don't really know. Once I'm out of here, just remind me, and I'll grab a few anarchy. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not too worried. I'll get it sorted out when I get to it. Electric will be the last one that I do. Also, having people do it for me kind of defeats part of the purpose of it. So, I'll figure it out later on. I'm not too worried. I'll get to it eventually. But also for me, like, the farm is the fun, right? I certainly thought that I equipped better weapons here, and it's my fault for not. You know, I kind of wish that the thing that I was shooting, that health bar would stay up. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Still 30 kills, eh? Really should have brought a better weapon than this one, but we're managing. Am I dead? I might be dead. That's alright. We need like 30 more kills. No, we need 14 more kills. One more. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Now, do any of my things do enough damage to do this properly? No. No, not even slightly. Oh well, we'll just have to die.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I don't do shield gating with him. I mean, you can shield gate, but I don't do shield gating with him. Oh, what am I doing? Everybody's dead. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle! Yeah, you get Vosper now from the Syndicates, which kind of helps out with that farm if you want to go that way. There we go. Okay, we really need to actually put on something that looks like a proper weapon here. Because the AX-52 is great when you got 100% armor strip, but if you don't have 100% armor strip, the AX-52 kind of struggles a bit. So we'll bring this guy instead. And that'll do the good work. And we'll throw dexterity on here. And we'll go to here. And we'll go to here. And we'll go to here. We go here. We go here. Energy restoration by 2 a second. Increased magazine capacity. No, energy. Formal blueprint or an arcane. Formal blueprint. Kill a bunch of enemies with melee. Let's switch to like Cali. Let's do a little Caliban. A little Caliban, man. Ooh, I got a friend request. Then back. Do. It's everybody else. All right. If anyone wants to come, actually, you know what? I might just do this solo just to get it done with. What do you have to do? 300 enemy kills with melee weapons. We get an orange shard. 500 tech rot. 500 scaldra. 30 Eximus, and then enemies with abilities. Yeah, I think I'll just do this solo. Just bang this out super quick.
Let's not look too close.
And then resummon. And then find a nice grouping of enemies, spin to win, get a whole bunch of my energy back, and melee. It's fine. No, we'll kill it. There we go. But where are... Oh, there's all the enemies. Down them all. Slowly get this done. Well, hopefully not slowly. Hopefully we'll get this done very quickly. So I can go and work on something else. Why would you say it's up when I was in the square already? Why be like that, waypoint? Why be like that? Alright. Just friggin' die. Oh, we gotta find the cache. Problematic. 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 Gotta find that cash dollar bill. Where are we going? Do you want to show up on the map by chance? You did just show up on the map. Convenient. And you're in that spot, which means the key's over here. Because that's the way it always works for some reason. It's always in the same spot. Don't know why, but it is. And I'm not going to complain about it.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
It's fine. It's not fine at all. I lied. Very much not fine. Understood. Okay, you just gave me a warning, bro. You can just shut up. It would be better for everyone if you just left me alone. Same spot? Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not complaining about it. It's just always in the same spot, specifically for that chest, for some reason. Definitely not complaining, more of an observation. Jump! Summon dudes! Jump, 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 jump. Or a lot of Arby's? I mean, Arby's are totally worth it. You should absolutely do Arby's. Arby's are one of the best farms in the game, and it's actually a ton of fun, too. Definitely would recommend.
Going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rock.
Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Real Kill the Wolf, Hip Key, and Clint. Greatly appreciate it. Why did that ability crit? Oh, you know what? I think it was not the ability critting. I think it was the.
Score count is approaching terminally unfun levels.
Oh my gosh! You need to shut up. You need to shut up. You just need to shut up. Amir, you just need to shut up. Amir, you're becoming worse than Ordis. You just need to shut up. Did I finish the challenge? Did. To the escape! Easy peasy. We out of here. Super fun for someone who's still kind of struggling with space between normal Star Chart and Steel Path. Yeah, I mean that's really the big point of it, right? It's that nice little midpoint. And a lot of people just don't do it, or at least not enough people do it in my mind. I mean, I'm also someone who's guilty of it. I don't do a ton of arbitrations anymore. But it's absolutely where you should spend a decent chunk of your time before you head towards the Steel Path. Sorry, you know, gotta do my usual thing of double check things here. Why do I hear the Helminth wall? Oh, that's why. I was like, I remember there being a Helminth wall here. Oh, it turns out there is a Helminth wall here. Don't mind me, I'm just an idiot. Orange shard, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, Warframe 99 for both endo and credits are actually pretty massive. Straight up. It's one of the best endo and credit farms out there right now. It's pretty outrageous. It's pretty bonkers good. Alrighty, everyone. I am going to call it here a bit early. I'm not feeling too well. I'm coming off of a medication, so I might just be a few days of not feeling the best. So we're all just going to have to deal with that. But in the meantime, let's go say hi to somebody. We're going to say hi to Crispy Donuts. Thank you very much, everyone, for the day today. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Phenom, for the raid. And thank you, Excelsior, for the 4 months. Super appreciated. For everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably finish off our weekly stuff here, and then we'll head off and do some relics and stuff like that. Maybe we'll do some Pathos Clamp Farm tomorrow. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. If you have a sub, there's the emotes. We'll be back tomorrow. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Much love. Catch you then.